Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing? It's so good to see you guys. Wow, my first stream back. My first stream solo streaming since also wow. There's a lot of changes today. I made some subtle changes that are big for me. But how are you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Shark-sided. I miss streaming with. I don't know how to stream without Sid. I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I forgot how to stream by myself. What is this here? We're gonna skip that song. I put on a Star Fox playlist because I'm so stoked for the new Star Fox. It was playing the weird music. But hi guys, I forgot how to stream. I don't know how to do this by myself. I'm all alone. Is there anybody else out there? Hello, Weaver. Oh my God, 65. Also, shit, thank you for the 5 stream share. I just saw that. Rion, hi Rion, good to see you. Lock in, brother. I'm doing it. I can do it. I can do it. No, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. We're back to normal. The map made the wake up alarm ever since I could customize my ringtones. Wait, is it still your wake up alarm? Tomato, is this like setting you off? Is this like getting all the adrenaline through your brain? Like, time to wake up! Thanks for the hair flips. That's so pretty. I can't do that to songs that I like because then it just puts me into like attack mode. You know, if I'm gonna like, if I hear the song and then like in the real world, when it's my alarm, it gets my adrenaline flowing and I like, I can't handle it. It's insane. But yeah, no, hi Sid, hi Shanala, hi Fel, hi Pronging, hi Kep, hi Cat, hi Tomato, hi Rion, and hello Weaver. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Oh, and Sid, thank you for congrats being today's first person. Today's best person. No, it's good to see you guys again. We've been on a hiatus for longer than it feels. I don't know. We were on a hiatus for like 4 weeks. It was a semi-hiatus because I'd come back every week for like a quick 2-hour stream, but it didn't feel real, you know. It didn't feel like a real stream. But now we're back for real. It was weird figuring out what to stream, you know, because I was like, I could do anything. What was I streaming? I know I was doing Resident Evil, but like, what else was I streaming before? I forget. I should have checked my schedule. Well, I didn't. We have a blank slate. Tonight we're playing Hey You Pikachu. You know what? Let's pull up the schedule. Tonight we're playing a little Hey You Pikachu. Which, if you guys don't know, we'll see how much fun we have tonight. I'm looking forward to it. It's a little bit of a janky game. If you've never played it, if you ever get frustrated at like, I don't want to say any of the personal assistants, you know, the S word or the A word. If you ever say those words and you know, you feel like they don't work very well, this is kind of the original A word. Was Pikachu. It sparks joy and it's not a common alarm response. That's why I went with that. It's a Yeah, no, I like, wait, it's back. They played this song again. Okay. What, oh, yeah, you're it now. Hi. You're it. No, but figuring out what to play was interesting. So we're playing Hey You, also, by the way, hand tracking. I changed the setup. It no longer is clipped to my shirt, which is really nice. The shirt clip, it was like accurate, but it sucked because whenever I had to go take a dump, I had to like, you know, take it off my body and then go up. And now I just like, woo! Look, you guys can't tell, but I'm across the room right now. Didn't have to remove it at all. So it just sits on my desk, and it doesn't work very well. That's the trade-off. So we'll experiment with that. If my hands look a little bit weird, we're working on it. We're figuring it out. Blanc and I can get out of here. if you guys are mean to me, I can go away. So you have to be nice to me. I can get out of here whenever I feel like it. All right, no pronoun. Starting now. Had timer set up. Good luck. Was playing Star Fox 64 in the living room other day, and Slugwave heard the good luck sound. Sorry, I don't know why I keep hearing pronoun in mouth, but it's not there. Was playing Star Fox, and Slug heard that and was like, "That's where that's from, Star Fox." Which, by the way, so you might notice. Speaking of Star Fox, if haven't noticed. On Thursday, playing original Star Fox 64. Why 64 becomes 64 in no pronoun mode? Interesting. Something to think about. J-Spins and RPG Dinner and Nart. Hello. Good luck from Blanc Stream. Right, from Star Fox. 67 6 anything. 67. 67, 64, 63, 62. Triple threat. The triple threat. Every time become funky in no pronoun time. Yeah, interesting. Something to think about. Need to do linguistic stream, analyzing one's own pronoun? Blanc's own strange language in pronoun time. But Thursdays between now and release of Star Fox on Switch 2, probably, unless Blanc changed mind, probably going to be Star Fox time, because Blanc likes Star Fox game. Blanc want play Star Fox game. Best idea ever had for game stream. Hey, fuck, can't say title of game. Hey, Pikachu, Pikachu. Can't say name of game has pronoun in it. Terrible. Yeah, really stoked for hey, Pikachu, Pikachu. I got the whole setup going, got the whole N64. Can't see because VTuber, but have the whole microphone. The ball seen better days. The ball has seen better days. The little thing. Bezino! Claire Obscure. 33. I gotta play that game. I gotta play that. Fuck, Blanc gotta play that game. Blanc will call it Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Really become a Pikachu. Can't say pronouns, Cap. In not pronoun time. Glasdale, hi everybody. Everybody see Glasdale art from today? 3D plush. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. And Sanity, hello. Someone Beetlejuice? Who Beetlejuice? Who Beetlejuice? If chat not seen the art, check Discord art channel. Really nice. Hi Arun, welcome in. But kept set, no pronoun time, and say title, okay? But Blanc set. No. The selection from channel point menu is like is menu, right? Like restaurant menu. And Blanc stream is not Burger King, not have it chat's way. Blanc sets menu items, no substitutions. When Blanc say no pronoun time, Blanc define what no pronoun time is. Set. Understand? I'm gonna ask if Blanc went on that for Blanc to decide. Blanc the authority. Blanc the authority. Blanc went to school to determine. Let's see chat linguistics degree. Blanc authority. Blanc at linguistics, getting linguistics degree about being prescriptive. About joke. Blanc add pronoun only time? Don't know how do. Like Weezer. Guys know Weezer, pronouns only. Buddy Holly, only pronoun. Jitazo clip about pronoun only time. Carl Weezer. Yeah, this no pronouns thing giving big Unga Bunga vibes. A little bit, because my favorite, Blanc's favorite thing with no pronouns is when collaborating and collab partners immediately go straight to Unga Bunga. So collab partner start talking and excuse pronoun, but collab partners are going like, me like video game, and sitting there, hello, pronoun. It's favorite. Part of the fun of the no pronoun is figuring out like, okay, so the whole point of the redeem was to highlight what is and what is not pronoun. So, right? So telling others don't use pronoun will reveal some things. Interesting. Not sure what it reveals. Not sure what reveals, but time's up. Okay, I'm not sure what it reveals, but I started saying char. Like, why does that happen, right? Like, I don't know why it happens, but when I have enough data on it, it's going to be fascinating. It's going to be. I'm going to like write a paper about this. I'm going to get it published. I'm gonna get back into academia. I'm gonna collect all of the data on all of these things, and it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be so much fun. We'll figure it out. We'll see what's going on. But anyway, no, it's good to see you guys. So the plan for the week again tonight. Hey, you Pikachu. You was a pronoun. Can't say that. Which is an amazing game. If you guys haven't heard of this, I know some of you guys are pretty young. Pikachu's over there. Hey, over there. Starting things off on the title screen. But if you don't know this game, this is a game from I think 1999 or like 2000, and it's an incredible game. It's back in like the big Pokemania days. This was I believe before Generation 2 had actually released, but it was before Generation 2 had actually released, but like they were starting to tease new elements about it. So we were deep in Pokemania, and they were throwing all these really. Also, by the way, Loon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. But they were throwing out all these really fascinating like spin-off ideas. We got things like Pokemon Puzzle League, which is like a puzzle game but with anime clips in it, which is really more fun than it sounds. And then what we have here, I would show you guys my actual setup, but I don't have a way to do that quickly. What I'm going to show you is where is it? I'm just gonna Google Hey You Pikachu, and I'm gonna find an image to send to you guys or to put on the screen. Why isn't it? Okay. You know what? No, that's not a good enough picture. That doesn't meet my quality standards. What's going on? Hey You. Come on. Project Hail Mary. Oh yeah. Is Anne promoting Project Hail Mary? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we're watching Project Hail Mary this Sunday in the Discord. We're gonna actually promote the movie night this week because it's a good movie and not a Resident Evil movie. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. Last night we watched Whisper of the Heart. I've never seen it before. I've seen quite a few Ghibli movies, although I never watched them as a kid. So I've been catching up on them as an adult. I've been watching a lot of Ghibli movies as an adult. Oh, also Ghibli or Ghibli? Vote on your phones right now. And by phones I mean in the chat. Because I hear people say Ghibli, but then I look at the katakana of the title and it says Ghibli. Also, Ruin, thank you for the 65 stream streak. The Wound Squad streaking together. Okay, here's like the box art for Hey You Pikachu. You can see in the corner, right? There's an N64, and then there's that weird box, and then a microphone attached to the controller. I have that set up in my phone right now. Isn't it like G? Hey, you guys can't just type it. Fuck you guys. Help me out here. I think there's more J in Japan. It is. If you know katakana. So like, well, here's the thing about that. It might be Ghibli in Japanese, but things can change as you carry it forward into a different language, you know? Like, Djibouti is how you would say it in Japan, and we're definitely not saying Djibouti. We're saying Ghibli. Like, you know, and it's interesting because I'm always saying spelling is fake, which is true, but you can't deny that spelling can impact the way people pronounce things, right? Because that's how some people are exposed to it. Things about L's being said differently. Yeah, so Djibouti, right? So understood to be L's. Well, it's interesting, right? Because what happens is you have like in Japanese there is no la. There's no la 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 la, which means a word. Presumably Ghibli comes from I don't know. Where did they come up with that name? Is that someone's name? L is R. Not quite. So okay. We're gonna go full linguistics lesson mode. Are you guys ready for this? More of a DNR at the same time. So who wants a lesson on how to pronounce that sound in Japanese that we write with an R in when we're transcribing it in the Roman alphabet? Simplifying, let's be accurate here. You're in a linguist chat. Let's be accurate here. So we have that sound in English, believe it or not. That ra-ri-ru-re-ro sound, it's not ra and it's not la, it's ra-ri-ru-re-ro, okay? Ra-ra-ra-ra-ru-ru-ru-ri-ri-ri-ri-ri-ri-ri-ri-ro-ro-ro-ro. We have that sound in English. Press 1 in chat if you are a speaker of American English. Press 1 in chat if you are a speaker of American English, okay? What I want you to do is say the word bottle. And if you have a different accent from mine, not bottle, but bottle. Say it like you would in American English. Say it in real life. It won't work if you don't say it. Bottle, 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 bottle. And now what I want you to do is I really want you to focus on that with a decent of T. Don't get ahead of me, Kat. Don't get ahead of me because you're misrepresenting it a little bit. I really like where your head is at, but let me describe it because that might confuse people. That sound in bottle, the T sound, bottle, capture that. Because that is, no, you're fine. But that is the sound. That is the sound. That is the ra, ri, ru, re, ro sound. That is the sound that we're looking for. That is, if you can capture that, the difficulty is English never uses that sound at the beginning of a word or the beginning of a syllable. So you gotta like pronounce it in a different environment. Okay? Imagine like you have a bookshelf, okay? And in American English, we have a bookend on the left, all of your books, and then a bookend out the right, okay? And then you go to Japan and it's like, wow, they got this wacky shelving system where they put DVDs in the middle. And I don't know, your system never does that. And now I'm saying, hey, you know what? DVDs can go at the edges. You just never do that before. What I'm asking you to do is you put a DVD at the edge. Am I making sense? Are you still with me? I promise this makes sense. What I'm saying is, right, you got bottle. That's the sound. Did I help anybody? 1 in chat if you understand, 2 in chat if you're more confused. Also, what's up, Ghost? Hello. And also, Senpai, hi. Hello. Okay, so that means you guys get it. Hell yes. 1 and 2? Okay. 1.5? Hey, that's progress. Hey, I'll take it. So let me back up a little bit. Let me introduce you to this concept of phonemes, okay? Phonemes, sounds as you know them. Linguists talk about sounds in 2 different ways. So phonemes are the sounds that you, chat, know about, okay? The T. What sound does a T make? Ta, 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 right? What sound does a T make? Ta, ta, ta. Ta is a phoneme because that is the sound that you know. Hey, Loon, Southern English is valid and standard. No judgment here. Southern English is totally valid and standard. Southern English gets a bad rep. People are like, there's a saying in linguistics and it's not accurate. It's wrong, but you understand what I mean when I say it. They say the last remaining socially acceptable prejudice is linguistic prejudice. And a big part of that is like Southern American English, right? Because if you're like, talk like a dumb person, they're going to be like, howdy, y'all. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Classism. Yeah. Like, right. There's a lot of socially acceptable prejudices, but the linguistic prejudice is often the lens through which we socially acceptably are prejudiced against people, right? I'm prejudiced against Southern people, but I can't say that. So I'm going to pick on their language use, even though their language use is no less valid than anyone else's. But anyway, so ta is the phoneme. But then if I ask you, right? So but then you think about, okay, so in the word tar, the T is pronounced like ta, 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 tar, 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 tar. But if you say rat, 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 rat. Think about how you pronounce that. Tar. Think about where your tongue is when you say these words. Tar. Rat. Those are different sounds. Do you hear that? Your brain for your entire life. I'm sorry. Tarn. Tarn. So when you say tarn, you make a ta 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 sound. When you make a rat, you go rat, 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 rat. So what's going on? I thought it was a T, right? So that's that sound at the end of rat. That's an allophone. The allophone is the actual sound made, okay? And that sound, that D-like sound in bottle, that is another allophone. Whoa, I don't know how that got split up. That D-like sound in bottle is another allophone of ta. Okay? Does that make sense? What's up, Henry? Ghibli is Ghibli in Japanese, but from an Italian word pronounced with a solid G. More history to it than that. Interesting. So it's an Italian word that then Japanese turned into a ja, and then English brought back to a ga. So you can see, right, how like it's difficult to think about what's correct and what's incorrect. Correct and incorrect. There's not really a notion of correct and incorrect when it comes to language. And I know that's got to be really difficult when you spent your entire life going to like the English classes and being told there's right and wrong. But what linguists do is they study like the processes that actually happen. So if you go to Japan and you say, I watch Studio Ghibli movies, they're gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about, right? Like in Japan, it's a Djibouti. But in the US, it's Ghibli. And there's not one true correct answer. It's similar to how, right, like in English, the word for computer is computer. And then Japanese took personal computer and abbreviated it to pasokan. Pasokan. More exceptions than rules. No, what I'm saying is that they're really, the only rules of language really are the rules that govern how they grow. And the rules that govern how they grow are things that we can describe, but we cannot prescribe. Does that make sense? So like there's something like a system like math, okay? Math was a system explicitly and intentionally designed by human beings to serve a certain purpose. But language is not that, right? Like where do words come from? The dictionary does not define. The dictionary describes. Some of the rivers cannot tell the river how to flow. Yeah, Rihanna's been here long enough. Rihanna's been here long enough, right? So like when you see a river, you can watch how it flows, but you can't say it flows incorrectly. And even though, like, you know, there's this notion of like, well, language is an act that I participate in, and I make choices about how I use it every day, right? So therefore, like, can I not do it right and wrong? It's like art, honestly, right? Like you can't do art right and wrong. You can go to school to learn rules about composition, but at the end of the day, there's no wrong way to put pencil onto a paper. You can't incorrectly, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Looking up an Italian nickname for a plane with the Arabic name Kibali. So Ki closer to G in Japanese, probably why they went with G. Interesting.
About rat. New York City Jews will often emphasize the T at the end. Just listen to Bernie Sanders' accent.
That's true. That's actually a really interesting point, Sekwar. One of the things that separates accents from one another, not the only thing, but one of the things that separates different accents from each other is different accents will have different allophones for the same phoneme. Okay? So we just talked, remember when I was asking you guys about bottle and I was asking if you spoke American English? Right? So we have bottle, which is pronounced in my accent, that's pronounced bottle. But in a British accent like Loons, you might say, uh-oh, bottle. And isn't that interesting? The T in bottle is the same T as in American rat. Isn't that crazy? Like that's so like suddenly I have an accent and all I did was swap my allophones. If I say bottle, no, Loon's not British, I'm sorry. The glottal stop. Yeah, that is right. So the glottal stop is one allophone of the T sound. And we call the T sound the alveolar stop. The alveolar stop is the phonemic T. The glottal stop, one of T's allophones. And the really interesting thing is that sometimes, actually, here's an example. Sometimes one phoneme, yeah, hold on. Hold please. Thank you, Sid. So sometimes the two different allophones can come from other phonemes. What do I mean by that, right? So S, the phoneme of S is S. The phoneme of Z is Z. But then we have dogs. Suddenly we get a Z out of nowhere. So even though Z is a phoneme in its own right, it can appear as an allophone of other phonemes. It's confusing. Accents are not classified as an entirely different language, just modifiers. That's an interesting question, RPG Diner. When does an accent become a language? When does an accent become a language? When does a dialect become a language? What's the difference? How do you guys know? Also, hi Paya, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Does anybody have an answer to that? It's not a trick question. Hacker's call name? Type @Blanken chat if you want a hacker's call name. When does an accent become an dialect? That's my question to you, senpai. That's my question to you, senpai. I want to know what chat thinks. Hackers' call names. This is basically just like an early. Who here has seen the movie Hackers? Who knows what they're signing up for? Original dialects of China, for example. But okay, so I think an interesting question to think about though is like, missed what? Oh, you missed that. Oh, it was really good. I love Hackers. Hi, Paya. When does that become a language? That's exactly my question to you. That is my question to you. All right, I'm trying to think what was in the movie. Chanel, you're the bit bandit. Kep, I'm gonna give you kill switch. Sid, you are the no, I can't. Sid, you're the phantom freak. Loon, I'm gonna give you serial killer. Rion, you're Blade. Iron is Zero Cool. Paya, you are Nightshade. I'm sorry to get a haircut. I'm not even happy with it. Well, it's a movie. You can watch it whenever you want. You're Blade. Yeah, you're Blade. Is that positive? Is that sad? Henry, you are Acid Rain. Mercy, hi, welcome in. Hack the Planet. Yeah, hi, Slug. Welcome in. That's my. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, my wife plays. So in the Discord, I do movie nights every Sunday night, most Sunday nights, and I usually am the one playing bad movies. We watched about 7 weeks of Resident Evil movies with a bonus Monster Hunter thrown in there. It was a terrible time, and I love my friends. They made it fun. But then Slug comes in and always puts on at least one good movie a month. So this Saturday we watched Hackers. The month before that we watched Punch Drunk Love, which is an incredible movie if you can handle the stress. Really good, really fun. Hi, Arun, welcome back. How the dialect feels like it could be a language on its own, but it's so easy to. No, right? So that's an interesting question, right? So when does a dialect become a language? Do you want the actual answer? Do you want the linguistics answer? I saw the difference between countries. While dialects are seen as differences across a single country, but people tend to use accent as what they see as a modified version of the language they speak. Senpai, you're kind of hitting the nail on the head. So the real actual answer, there's a saying in linguistics, okay? A language is a dialect with an army and a navy, which is a fancy way of saying a language is something that like relates to a government or like to a state. This is genuinely kind of true, okay? This is not like, there's not an easy way to differentiate them, right? Because if you compare like Ukrainian and Russian, or Spanish and Italian and French and Portuguese, those are different. Like those are so much more similar than something like English and I'm trying to think of language. German. No, English and German are pretty similar. But like, you know what I'm saying, right? The thing that makes Ukrainian and Russian different languages in the same way that Ukrainian and English are different languages is very political. Indian Tagalog versus Philip Tagalog, despite them being extremely similar, are the same. I actually don't know much about Indian Tagalog. I'll have to learn more about that. But like literally, right? So, and it's cool if you go back in time, as one does. If you just simply get in your time machine, go back in time, and you like, because language has existed longer than governments and states have existed, right? Language predates government. We didn't make government without language. That makes sense, right? So if you go back to like pre-border languages varied across geographic regions, but they weren't divided cleanly with borders. It was like a smooth gradient. Imagine a rainbow, right? You know, like kind of imagine a rainbow with like hard differences in colors versus a rainbow with smooth gradients across the colors. So we used to have smooth gradients, and then we invented governments, and suddenly we had hard lines. And when you look at differences in colors within the lines, we call those accents or dialects. And we look at differences across the hard lines, we call those languages. But how we define those lines is kind of arbitrary. Well, not so much arbitrary, but it's political. It's not, it has nothing to, how much should I say nothing? It is kind of tangential to the function of language. Answer is politics. Well, if you wanted to distill it down to a single word, sure, but I like to get into the nitty gritty. It is political. I wouldn't say politics, because I mean, then you gotta get into like what aspect of politics causes that. Anyway, with that said, have I gotten to everything? Did everyone get their hacker's name? We good? We happy? We good to talk to Pikachu? We're getting into the weird part of the Star Trek soundtrack. Oh, what I wanted to tell you guys. Yeah, so I have a few things planned for the schedule going forward. I don't have the schedule up anymore. Where is that? There we go. There's the schedule. So today's Hey You Pikachu, and we're doing Hey You Pikachu because I want to kind of start something. We're kind of soft launching a new segment on the stream. Pokemon Day. We might even get into like not Pokemon stuff, right? Oh, Rune wants a hacker's name. Rune, your hacker's name is Segfault. So yeah, Pokemon Day. Cause I've had this idea, you guys. I've had this idea. Yes, Segfault. Quinn, hi Quinn, welcome in. Yes, Infinite Fusion. Maybe someday. Points fingers together. Maybe someday. It feels weird playing Infinite Fusion without Sid around now. I want to play Pokemon games on Mondays. This might expand into other monster games like Dragon Quest monsters or Digimon or Tamagotchi. I want to play the Game Boy Tamagotchi. I want to play the Game Boy Tamagotchi so bad. Or there's an N64 Tamagotchi game. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn off Pikachu for a second. Thank God for flashcard. No, my flashcard's upstairs. This is my real cartridge. I forgot. Monster Mondays. Yeah, no, we're not monsters to fuck, monsters to collect. Jade Cocoon. I've never played that, but I want Mondays to become like collectible monster thing. Non-sexual. Yeah, good. Your USA West time zone. Why do you ask? Now I feel very well, I mean, that's the time that it starts, 5 p.m. Pacific. Godzilla Trouble Monsters Melee. I've played that on stream before. I had GG Mars on stream playing that, but that was so much fun. But so the main thing driving this is I've always wanted to do this, and I've never had the balls to do it. I want to catch every single Pokemon on stream. I want to catch them all. So last September, I had the Blanc, what did I call it? The Blanc's Gotta Catch 'Em All Reverse Anti-Subathon. The Blanc's Gotta Catch 'Em All birthday. I don't know how the adjectives came together. Isn't it weird how there's like, speaking of linguistics, isn't it weird how there's like, is Stream Deck's a thing? Has this been done before? I didn't know that. So I called it what did I call it? The Blanc's? I called it the Blanc's Birthday Gotta Catch 'Em All Reverse Anti-Subathon. Thank you to Tazo for this logo. B kind of did one. Oh, on Pokemon Pinball. That's right. B did do that. That's a good name for it, the Stream Decks. But I would love to go through every Pokemon game and catch all of them. So I did this last September where I loaded up a ROM hack of Pokemon Red that had every Pokemon available in it in Gen 1. And the idea was I wanted to catch all. I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot of them. But I wanted to kind of extend that to every single game. So I will go through, we'll start off with the red version. We'll go on to Gen 2. I may not do it all back to back to back. I might take breaks, but the idea is Mondays is for Pokemon. Okay. Mondays is for Pokemon stuff. So if you like Pokemon, you know to come here on Mondays, and that'll happen until I get sick of it. Now Wednesdays, every game or just regional. I want to collectively catch every Pokemon. We'll see what happens. See you, Loon. Have a good one. Oh, pronounce your Pokemon interesting. What do you find interesting about it? Insanity. I'm actually interested. What do you find interesting about it? I think I know what you're gonna hit on, but I want to know what you have to say about it. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. National Dex. So we'll see what I do. I think the idea is I catch one of each across all games, but if I'm getting really into it, I might national dex every game. I've national dexed every generation. I've been national dexed 1, 2, and then 6, 7, 8, and 9. They dropped the accent. Wait, did they really? Wait, like Pokemon Wind? Or you mean in the pronunciation? 6, 7! Yeah, so there's a, does anyone know why they have the accent in the wait, really? I still see it on the logo. Oh, you mean in the pronunciation. So right, so in the logo, have you ever seen the Pokemon logo? Pokemon logo. No, it's still in the logo. It's still in the logo. I think what Fell's getting at is the fact that it's no longer in the pronunciation, right? So it's pronounced Pokemon. Does anyone have any guesses as to why we stopped calling it, wasn't it like saying pocket of pocket monsters? Sort of. But what they were really doing, so in Spanish, right? We see these accents in like languages like Spanish all the time. In Spanish, the accent indicates where the stress is. And the reason why Spanish has to do that is because Spanish has something called phonemic stress, where there's a default stress location. And when a word uses the default stress, you don't have an accent. But when the word changes its meaning because you change the stress, then you mark it with the accent, and then you know it's different from normal. Pokemon. Right, exactly. So when they were introducing Pokemon, they wanted people to pronounce it Pokemon. Right? And so the stress was there to tell you, hey, it's not Pokemon. Because in English, we almost always, the stress is on the third to last syllable. Okay, so the last syllable is mon, the middle syllable is ka, and the third to last is po. Which is why we always say Pokemon, right? That stress is on the po and Pokemon. That's why English speakers will almost always say Pokemon. But they said, you know what? No, we're gonna go against the grain. We're gonna say Pokemon. And so they try, if you listen to like old anime, right? They go, Pokemon. And it sounds really weird. Because we don't do this in English. We never do this in English. In English, we have our stress and we never push for a different one. So they tried it for a while and then it didn't catch on, so they gave up. Like Fel was saying, right? He's running, but I don't know. It might have been for a branding reason. I'm not sure why they decided to put the stress there, but the stress being there, you can't, like English doesn't do that. If you ask an English speaker, why does Spanish use these accent characters? They probably would say, I don't know. Also, hi Prism, welcome in. My bestie, Prism's my bestie. All the besties are here. Let me shut up, Prism. If you guys don't follow Prism, what's wrong with you? Pokemon do be stressing. But so this is why, so I believe it was Senpai, right? Was saying, or who was it that was saying? No, it was Insanity that was saying the pronunciation was weird. And that's why. So the pronunciation told English speakers, hey, pronounce it different from what you would do by default. But they conveyed it in a way that English speakers never fucking use. Because we don't have a system for doing that because we never do it. So it didn't pan out. They tried to apply the Spanish thing to English and it didn't work. Now, that doesn't stop Pokemon from doing this all the goddamn time. Okay? Let's put, so if you, have you ever watched the anime and been very surprised at how certain Pokemon are pronounced? You've been playing the Game Boy game and you know how to, you have your full team and you in your head have a pronunciation of a certain Pokemon. And then they come up in the anime and you're like, what the hell? They say it like that? How do you guys pronounce, yep, Insanity, there you go. You read my mind. How do you guys pronounce this guy? How did you guys pronounce it before the anime? More anime focused? Oh, gotcha. Kyogre. Yeah, Kyogre is interesting, right? But this one's interesting because the difference is in how the anime violates rules of English. Okay. Also, hi Sleepy, hi Alina, welcome in guys. Rude Duduhead. Wait, I'm rude? Who's rude? Rayquaza, right? So playing the game, right? If you guys don't know this Pokemon, it is spelled like this. Rayquaza. is how I pronounce it. Rayquaza. Rayquaza. And this follows the stress patterns that I just described of the third to last syllable being the stressed syllable. Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Can I get a shout out for Sleepy, by the way? Please? Please? Please, 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 please. Gonna bring like a burger and spaghetti. People love to come into my chat and be like, Blanc, you're Italian. I'm gonna bring my spaghetti. I don't give a fuck. Whatever's easier for you to eat, baby. Whatever you like to eat your spaghetti, no wrong with it. As long as you're eating spaghetti, I'm not complaining. Right, so Rayquaza is how I pronounce it. But then you go to the anime and they pronounce this guy Rayquaza. Why is that weird? Why is that so weird? Rayquaza. I know all of us came in here when I mentioned a weird Pokemon pronunciation. Rayquaza came up first. Why? And the reason is they tried to stress multiple syllables in a single word. They told you it's not Rayquaza, it's Rayquaza. 2 stressed syllables. And that violates rules of English. Say with the Quick, the Access movie is the first movie I watched. That makes sense, right? Whatever you were exposed to first. But it's not a pronunciation that would come naturally to anybody who was exposed to it from the written word alone. And that's because even the pronounced version violates stress patterns of English. The English language doesn't really do this. And you see this all the time with Pokemon names. There's not really any consideration for, I don't know how it is. I should study how it works in other languages. Like if there are any other languages where they have weird pronunciation. This is so amazing. I'm glad you think so. Stress patterns are actually really important to knowing what a word is. So 18 plus stream, by the way, this is the example that I always use. If you're not new to the channel, you've heard this before. If you are new to the channel, enjoy. So what is a word, right? Do we know what a word is? So like I said, right? One clue is if a word has 1 stressed syllable, okay? Let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this stuff for the time being. Let's clean this up. So we're gonna have some text up here. Like the word America, okay? America. Again, third to last syllable. America. Third to last syllable. Air, okay? All right? So America is 1 word. Trash can. Or actually mailbox is interesting, okay? So mailbox is a compound word, right? We have mail and we have box. Now there's no space in it, so you might think it's 1 word, and maybe it is 1 word. I genuinely don't know. I do not know. But I do know that there are 2 stressed syllables in mailbox, okay? Mailbox. It's not mailbox, it's mailbox. We stress both of those syllables. And so maybe it's 2 words. And then my favorite example, you guys know where I'm going with this. 18 plus string, by the way. So motherfucker, okay? We pronounce this motherfucker. Now, you heard me say multiple times with Rayquaza. In English, we pronounce the third to last syllable, okay? So let's count these syllables. Ma, syllable 1. There, syllable 2, fuck, syllable 3, syllable 4. So the third to last syllable is there, okay? So if we were to, if this was a single word and we only stressed 1 syllable, we would pronounce this motherfucker. It wouldn't be motherfucker. It wouldn't be motherfucker. It'd be motherfucker. Male Lucy. Motherfucker, right? Motherfucker has 2 words referring to a father. No, well, no, not necessarily. That's not the point that I'm making here. Up and down and float with motherfucker, right? Motherfucker. You can hear it, right? You can hear the stress in your head. So it's not clear to linguists what a word is and is not. Because I think if you were to ask any person on the street how many words is motherfucker, they would tell you it's 1 word. And they're not wrong. But if we try to analyze it through like phonological evidence, it seems like it's 2 words. And so this isn't to say it is 1 word or it's not 1 word, but it's all just to say like, here's why it's hard to know what a word is. Stupid jerk, 1 word. Right, exactly. Those of you who watched the movie last night know. But anyway, I don't know how we got on to, Pokemon. Right, so that's why Pokemon with the accent over it is weird. Motherfuckers are hard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, one would hope. Also, B, I saw B come in here. Rayquaza is Italian. I believe it. I believe it. Which Pokemon are canonically Italian? I'll let you guys decide. I'm not going to be the arbiter of that. Which Pokemon do you guys think are Italian? Okay, so what else was I talking about? I was talking about the schedule, right? So on Mondays, we're going to be playing a lot of Pokemon games. I don't know what I'm doing next week, but I want to eventually get to the point where I'm getting all the Pokemon on stream. Surfetched, agreed. Vanillite Line, agreed. Ivysaur, agreed. Inteleon, probably I can't argue with that. Kricketune, is it because of the mustache? You're so right, but is it because of the mustache? Squawkabilly, I can see that. I can see that. You guys are all correct. The ice cream one, oh my, wait. Ants and Fell with the exact same take at the exact same time. Holy shit, the very first one. A little gelato-esque. We haven't had an Italy-based region yet, have we? The closest thing we got was France, which does not count. Okay, so schedule, right? Hey, so Pokemon on Mondays. On Wednesdays, we're still doing Resident Evil Requiem with Lunax. It returns this week on Wednesday. We're gonna keep playing this till it's over. And then it's gonna be over and I'm gonna cry. That rune's not on my stream anymore. I don't know what happens when we finish Resident Evil Requiem, but we will complete Resident Evil Requiem, and then we'll go from there. I don't know what happens after that. Until DLC. Oh, that's true. We have to play. Did you guys see that Leon has a car on his head? So I'm green and on a car. Leon's white and under a car. Fuck. That sounds really fucked up to say. We're running out of playlist, by the way. This fucked up Star Fox playlist. Which brings me to my next stream. Star Fox 64. We're doing that on Thursday. I don't know if you guys know this, but in spite of not being a furry, I love Star Fox. I grew up as a big Star Fox fan. I remember I had a Super Nintendo growing up. I was always a little bit behind on technology because we were poor. So when the N64 was big and in its heyday, I had a Super Nintendo, and my mom sometimes she would go to this used game store. Guys, used game stores in the 90s were incredible because they weren't commodities yet. You could go to the used game store and you could buy Star Fox for the Super Nintendo for like $5 because it was just old game. Nobody wanted old game, they wanted new game. So before we were speculating on it, it was amazing. So my mom sometimes would go to a used game store on the way home from work and just spoil me with something, and it was awesome. And one day she came home with Star Fox, and I fell in love with it. The first one, the very first one, the one from oh my god, this soundtrack. The soundtrack we're listening to is from that. It's so fucking good. Listen to this song. It's so good. I don't know how loud it is. I'll turn it up for you guys. I love this game. So I grew up with it. I got a Super Nintendo. I got an N64. I played an N64 game. I played them all. Oh my god. Who just played Star Fox Assault? Oh, this song. Oh, you know it. The best one, yeah. The Super Nintendo one, amazing. Jax, hi Jax, thank you for the streak. Can I get a shout out for Jack Sarge, please? If you guys haven't watched, if you've never watched the Jack Sarge stream, you guys are missing out. Jack makes the most incredible art. You did? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you did. Miley Mochi the Crown, hi, welcome in. Also, Sleepy, congrats on being at the front of the Centipede. If you guys are following Jack's, incredible streamer. Love watching Jack streams. Found a used game store recently. It was also stocked halfway with Frisbee Golf Frisbees. Hi. This combination Frisbee in the used game store. But anyway, yes, I grew up with Star Fox. I love it. I'm very excited for the new Star Fox game. I know a lot of people are not sold on the new designs. I too was shocked for about 30 minutes. And then I grew up. And I was like, wait, these designs are incredible. Thank you for the hair clips. I was like, these designs are incredible. And also, I love Star Fox 64. It's a good game, and I'm glad it's being remade. Everyone's like, they remade it for a 4th time. I don't care. Just don't buy it. just don't buy it. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, I went to the ice cream store and they had chocolate ice cream again, and I'm sick of chocolate. I'm like, if you're sick of it, don't buy it. You don't have to eat it. It's okay. There are other, just go play different video games. I want chocolate ice cream. I want it. It's for me. It's not for you. I like chocolate ice cream. Let me like it. I want to fucking love chocolate ice cream. Exactly. Let me enjoy chocolate ice cream. And they're gonna say, well, we already have chocolate ice cream. It's called the Star Fox 64 that you already have. I want a different kind. I want plain chocolate ice cream. I want chocolate ice cream with Reese's cups in it. I want chocolate ice cream with fudge. I want all the kinds of chocolate ice cream. And they're all delicious. And I like them all. And they're like, well, who's buying it over again? Me. I'm buying it over and over again. It's a different game. Eat this pants grab. How about that? Okay. Well, also Pixel, hi. Can I get a shout out please for Pixel Vermont? How is Vermont this time of year? Give me the moose tracks. Hell yeah. Does moose tracks have a different meaning in like the furry culture? Hi. I absolutely love the trope of miserable character in the media finally gets an episode on their background and you find out they keep doing things they hate and no one's making them do. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I'm stoked on the new Star Fox. I'm gonna be playing a bunch. So Thursday is Star Fox Day. I don't know if there's enough Star Fox. I have so many things hooked up to my capture card though. So like we can play every Star Fox. Let's see. I have a Super Nintendo for Mario Paint hooked up. I have an N64. We're using that tonight for Hey You Pikachu. I have a GameCube for Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Adventures. I have my 3DS capture card for Star Fox Command. I have Star Fox 2 also, and I have a Wii U plugged in for Star Fox Zero. So I think we can stream literally every Star Fox game. If we can fit it all in before Star Fox to the Switch 2, holy moly Wii U. I'm not joking. Where's my gamepad? I don't know where the gamepad is. Hold on. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, something's happening on my screen behind me. I think it's the Wii U. Is it happening? Did I break it? Something. Oh, there it is. I told you the Wii U was plugged in. There it is. I found my Wii U in a box. It's so good though. Only played the Wii U. The Wii U gamepad is not. I don't know where it is. It's probably dead. Pikachu hates us. Let me turn this off. But I do have a Wii U plugged in. That Elgato screen haunting. Sorry. It happens when it swaps. So I have all these consoles plugged in at the same time with like an HDMI switch. And the 8th gen from the grave. Oh, I also have a PS3 plugged in. Check this out. You guys hear that beep? Let's see if the PS3 comes up. This is a pain in the ass to capture, by the way. The PS3 has like a copy, like DRM on it, and I had to like strip out the DRM with like a separate box. And I've never streamed it before, but I put in a bunch of effort to do it. Oh, Pika, you hear that beep? Pika. Yeah, I didn't realize you were. Okay, hold on. You know, okay, PS3's gonna take over any minute. You know what? We're almost due for an ad break. I'm not gonna take one though. We're just gonna run ads. And then if you're subscribed, you get to watch. And if you're not subscribed, we'll get back to you. Okay, let's go over here. Hi, Pikachu. So we are here to play Hey You Pikachu. You got a Bloodborne machine? I do have a Bloodborne machine. Okay, so my PlayStation, I have one fat PS3. I have a PS5. This is my full capture card setup for streams. PS3, PS5, GameCube, Switch 2, N64, Super Nintendo, and Wii U. Finally lean forward for the first time in months. I can man spread. I'm so maternal, Pikachu. Okay, we're gonna new game over file 2. I don't know what was here before, but we can take that over now. Blanc spread. We can Blanc spread. Finally, we can Blanc spread. It's actually really funny. So in the serial killer notes that Rune took of me, she noted, she was like, when standing and when nearby people, like walking around out and about, Blanc like constricts himself and doesn't take up space. But when he's at home and he's relaxing, he just spreads out. All right, we're playing. So welcome to Hey You Pikachu. This is the game where you talk to Pikachu. This is the entire game. You control it with a microphone by talking to Pikachu, and you also have a mom. My mom says, it's morning, time to get up. Oh, still on screen? Oh, Rayquaza, yeah. Oh, what of it? I thought you guys liked Pokemon. So let me know how the audio is, if it's like really quiet or anything. That's mom's voice. I'm gonna turn it up. Wake up. Isn't Professor Oak's test today? Hey, that's right. Oh, they're speaking on my behalf. They're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. What the fuck? So if you guys are fans of like Poke Park or Pokemon Channel, this is the game that like kind of came before it. Don't forget the Poke Helper that Professor Oak sent. Poke Park, Poke Park, Poke Park. This is like the original Poke Park. How dare it speak? I didn't tell it to. I wonder what kind of test it is. I hope it goes well. Good luck. From Star Fox? This game was insane as a kid. This game is still kind of insane. Viridian Forest Edge. This shit was so cool. This is just insane. Thanks for coming. This is the Viridian Forest Edge, where wild Pokemon. Is that what you call it? The Forest Edge? Oh, so what's up, King? I saw you come in earlier. I don't know if I said hi though, but it's good to see you. 90s ass room. It's spacious as fuck. Yeah, this is when we can afford real estate. Thanks for coming. This is the Viridian Forest Edge, where wild Pokemon come to play. Right now, I'd like to test you to see if you can learn to use the Poke Helper. The test is simple. Just speak to that Pikachu so it listens to you. Now then, face Pikachu and speak to it while holding the Z button. I hope it goes well for you. What should we say? Chat, what's our first words to Pikachu? It's near, just starting. Press the Z button. Oh, I didn't say anything. Ow, Paya. That's why Alex had a Pikachu mode. Does Alex have a Pikachu mode? Brown bricks? A PlayStation? Pikachu heard you. By the way, ads in about a minute. I will not be taking a break. So I will see you guys unsubscribed on the other side, or consider subscribing. The Poke Helper reads your feelings and conveys them to Pokemon. Speak to Pikachu once more. Now let's try this. Brown bricks. Pikachu is puzzled. Pikachu thought it heard something. Keep talking to it till it notices you. Oh look, a free iPad.
Pika.
Looks like Pikachu still hasn't figured out where your voice is coming from. Well, keep talking to it till it comes up to you. Mike Matei gameplay. What's another brown bricks word? I'm hitting it with voice bubbles. Poop. Farts. Pikachu noticed you. Oh, I farted enough.
Pika.
Hi, Pikachu. You passed the test. Amazing. Even a wild Pokemon can tell that you're good-hearted. I knew that you could pass my test. I'll let you use the Pokeball from now on. He knows I'm good-hearted. That was a Pokemon sound. Yeah, what's that Pokemon cry?
Pikachu.
He's like, amen. Hell yeah. No. Whoop. Hell yeah, brother.
Pika.
He's just like, yeah, hell yeah. Won't let me speak. Put an X over my face. Cheers to that. Cracked open a cold one. Even though you connected with Pikachu, it's taking off. Maybe you should go home for the day too. I'll do some new things tomorrow. Hell yeah. I want to talk to Pikachu. The bedroom. Home at last. Welcome home. You sure look happy. Did the test go well? Is that so? You got to talk to Pikachu? Are you going out again tomorrow? Then you should go to bed early tonight. Good night. Wow, this is a little bit too real. Going to bed early. I love going to bed early. Chat, what's your bedtime? Hey, getting to talk to Pikachu was great. How will tomorrow go? 1 a.m. Your silhouette looking like Ness. It kind of does. I have a theory, and it's not my theory. It's someone else's theory that I'm stealing. That the devs behind Earthbound went on to make Pokemon. 11 p.m. weekdays, 11 p.m. Yeah. Turn to like 10 p.m. the latest, most weeknights. Yeah, no, 10 p.m. is like my cutoff. I love being old. It rocks. Daily we to the game pack. Let's do it. The bedroom. 10 p.m. no later than 11 if got work. Bedtime. What's the clock? Not 2 a.m. I'm so jealous of unemployed people. It's nice out again today, said Blanc. Hey, there's a message. I'm tired, man. I'm very tired. It must be Professor Oak. 2 a.m. last night. Lucky. This was like, you have to understand, at this time, we didn't have like video calls. This was 1999. So this is just my normal TV set. Professor Oak talking to me through the TV. Good morning. Were you too excited to sleep last night? How do you know that? What the fuck? How do you know that? I'm so uncomfortable. Haha, I thought so. Well, the Pikachu from yesterday's in Viridian Forest. I'll show you the way again. He'd be watching you. No! I hope you can even better from Pikachu. We have a Nintendo 64 in my house. I love these little screens before every main scene from the game. Is Pikachu listening? Ink! Hi, good to see you. Entrance to Viridian Forest. The Pikachu from yesterday is sleeping. Call it to wake it. Say Pikachu as you hold the Z button. Pikachu. It worked! Pikachu woke up!
Pikachu.
He's so sleepy. This is so cute. It makes no kind of charm anymore. I agree. When's Hey You Pikachu 2? Look, signs appear on the left and right sides of the screen. That means Pikachu wants to talk to you. Now greet Pikachu. Hey, Pikachu.
Pika.
Doesn't understand me. Say a nice, friendly greeting. What's up?
Pika, pika, pika.
Say a nice, friendly greeting.
Pika.
What's up? Oh, that worked. Now he gets it. Fuck him like a doggy. Hi, Bobo. Pikachu Bobo. Hi, Mister. Is that going through the mic? What on earth did Pikachu pick up? See that hand beside the thing it's holding? When you press the B button, the Poke Helper will describe the item the hand is pointing to. Some of my advice is also listed. Should be pretty helpful. Press the B button and read the description. Press the B button. Beach ball. A colorful bouncy ball. It's fun to throw it around. Try playing catch with it. So if you didn't know, the pink, like the magenta text here, that is all words that Pikachu understands. Have you seen a sport ball in his life? I think he has. I think Oak has played some beach volleyball. Can't reach your mirror. Beach ball. Oh, I guess it's a beach ball. I think throw it was written in red letters in the description. The Poke Helper uses red to show the words that Pikachu understands. Now try saying throw it. Throw it.
Pika.
This works pretty good. When you're not fucking with it, this works pretty good. I think you did a good job communicating with it. Beach ball. Beach. Okay. The timeless game of catch with my son Pikachu. This game rocks. This game lets you live out your wildest dreams of playing catch with Pikachu. Pikachu is looking up at something. I wonder if it sees something. Try calling to Pikachu. Pikachu. Does a Pokeball count since Pokemon battling is a sport? Maybe. This game is a personal fuck you to red green colorblind people. Are you red green colorblind, Alina? Never knew there was a Pokemon version of Nintendogs. Yeah, that's literally what it is, Paya. I think they took a lot of what they learned from this game for Nintendogs, I think. He's been both a son and a dad. Detective Pikachu. That's true. Have you guys seen that movie? No spoilers. But have you guys seen that movie? More interested in the sky than your voice. Check out again. Mister! Pikachu heard you call! It worked! It worked! The signs appeared on the left and right sides of the screen. Looks like a Pikachu wants to talk to you. Now then, trust me, what's up there? What's up, dog?
Pika.
Forgot his name.
Pikachu.
Oh, is that what it was? You know what it meant, right? What Where did it get that apple from? What's this? Pikachu wants you to guess the name of the item it's holding. Check the description of the Poke Helper. Apple? A sweet red fruit. One of Pikachu's favorites. I wonder, how's it taste? How's it taste? What the fuck? Wait, what? What's up, dog? Appy. I think Pikachu was teasing you. Apple. Yeah, apple. Oh, too bad. It's about time to head home. Say goodbye. Goodbye.
Pika.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Pikachu.
Aww. Happy Heritage Month. Happy Heritage Month. He seems curious about you. Whoa. Whoa. He doesn't want to leave. I feel bad letting an animal like this just go back into the wild. What are Pikachu's natural predators? His ears. I know, he's so cute. You talk to Pikachu. Pikachu wants to do more fun things together. The bedroom. Home at last. Hey, it sure was fun being able to talk to Pikachu today. It would be nice to play with Pikachu tomorrow too. Excadrill, yeah. One's friend. I almost read that it was. They just present like the data will be saved as if it was dialogue. It's so confusing. It's morning.
Pika.
Hey, that's Pikachu's voice. Type advantage, disadvantage, comply the food chain in the wild. I never thought about that. That's crazy. Like Pikachu eats Gyarados. It's that wild Pikachu. Oh, you're so cute. So this is something you can say is you're so cute. They got to remake this game, but with all your favorite Pokemon. Like this game would be so good. And we have the technology, right? Like we have like voice recognition technology is so much better now. It could work. Emmer, hi. I like low poly too. So this is Pikachu. Came to play. How does Pikachu know where I live? We said goodbye in the woods. What? How did Pikachu find me? It came to play on its own. Which Pokemon that cute would be my friend? You be nice to it. That Pikachu docks. Pikachu tracked you down. How did you find my house?
Pikachu.
Hey, I thought to play with Pikachu. Followed you out of the bushes. Hunter and Tracker can smell fear. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. He said, "House. Have a nice time. Take care." He said, "Let me in. These predators are crazy. These Geodudes out here are fucking me up."
Pikachu.
A picnic? Pikachu TP's your house? If they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. I'm like a Mickey Mouse. Oh, I'm not scared. Oh boy. Oh, are you playing with Pikachu already? I see that it's brought you to the Ochre Woods. You're lucky. I've always wanted to see the daily activities of a wild Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Hey, that sounds like Bulbasaur's voice. It's interesting how all the Pokemon in like Gen 1 are all caps always. Pikachu's been invited to Bulbasaur's picnic. Bulba! I didn't realize how popular Bulbasaur was. Have you guys done the poll for your favorite Pokemon? Prism, do you have a link to that? Have you guys seen that? Someone made a website where you can input your favorite Pokemon,
Pikachu.
and Bulbasaur was like one of the top ones.
Pikachu.
I was so tempted to say Golbat, but I was honest. I did Arcanine, but I love Golbat, and Golbat needs some love. I guess Bulbasaur doesn't have all the ingredients it needs. It may take a while before the picnic can begin. Yeah, there you go, Prism. What? How did... Sid, what did you do? Put it back. Undo it. Undo it. What the... No, hold on. Click the link. Oh, you click the link and you click the timeout button and said, oh my God. There you go. There's the link. Sid was like, no, I'm gonna post the link. But there's the link where you can vote for your Pokemon. I did Arcanine. Bulbasaur is very high up there. Sorry about that, Prism. Pikachu's been told to go play until they can begin cooking.
Pikachu.
It's okay, it's a picnic time. Pikachu's hearing what Bulbasaur will use in today's recipe. Can someone make this at home?
Pika.
Okay, Prism. Yeah, that's why I was helping her figure out her child overlay this morning. Took time out of my day because I hate Prism. They're just having a conversation. We're not privy to it. Today's dish must be stew. I can't wait. Has anyone ever made the Bulba? Yeah. Today's dish must be stew. I can't wait. Who's gonna make this stew? Someone make it at home. Where do they get, like, what do they make their stock out of?
Pikachu.
It's like Pikachu is going deep into the woods. You can play all day to build up your appetite. I want stew. That was really good. They don't eat meat in Pokemon, right? Everyone's vegan. No, there's Moo Milk. There's your Penny Lou. Like, does Pokemon count as an animal? Is Moo Moo Milk vegan? It only ate berries. No, because there's milk, right? There's milk from the milk tanks. You're deep in the woods now. There's plenty to eat here. Bulbasaur might be here collecting ingredients for today's meal. Well, you can play here until it's time to eat. Wait, what are we getting? Hello? Personal space? What was that? What was that? You just popped a pimple.
Pika.
Hello? Did you find any good ingredients? Magnemite can deliver anything you find. Pikachu's asking if it's okay to give this ingredient to Magnemite. If you think it's okay, say sure. If not, say don't do that. Don't do that! I don't know what we're getting. Don't do that! Mad at me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, he's eating it. It didn't taste good. I'm sorry for yelling. It popped right off him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pikachu.
What's the next food? He's sad because he ate nasty food off the ground.
Pika.
You gotta cook that first. You gotta boil it first. What is that? Why are you just eating things? Why are you just eating things? Yeah, you hear Bailey eating Bailey straight. That's garlic, or what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What ingredient was that, guys? What was that scribble? Onion? Are you sure? Pikachu attacked you? I don't know. What? Where? Oh, onion's over here. I want you to guess what it has. Roasted jumbo. Roasted jumbo. Don't eat the roasted. You don't. Oh. You like it when it's roasted. You had to cook it first. Onion. Yes. Yes, onion. Onion, carrot, leaf. Okay, gotcha. Yes, yes, onion. Onion. Don't eat that. You don't like it. Oh. Onion. Onion, turn around. This one. This one right here.
Pika.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay. 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 What do we know?
Pika.
What do you mean? What do you mean no? Okay. Okay. I think it worked. I think it worked. Yeah! Give me your Magnemite. Oh my god, the Magnemite. I love the art direction in this game. One ingredient sent. Ingredients? Pikachu can't respond right now. Pikachu's busy. Is that on our list? Hello. Meester? I didn't say okay. I said Meester. What do you mean you're gonna give that? I don't know. Is that on our list? Okay, I guess we're eating carrot soup. Same thing on God. It's getting late, but the meal doesn't seem ready to be ready yet. Just like me. I mean, like, carrot tastes good. Where's the rest of the ingredient list? Okay. I love carrot soup. Oh my god. I love carrot. Press 1 in chat if you love carrot soup. I said give it to Magnemite. That's what you get. Why are we popping pimples out here? I'm just gonna be like, sure. From spamming, okay, you're right. Okay, okay. I'm literally Ness. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? Is there another leaf? I have no idea. Oh, Bulbasaur is saying it's soup time. Finally time to eat. Go back to where Bulbasaur is waiting. We're gonna eat whatever it is, we're gonna eat it. I think it'll be delicious. I think it'll be delicious. It's so dark. Fuck Magnemite, I guess. Yeah, what does Magnemite eat? Does Magnemite eat? Onion and carrots do. I like onions and carrots. What was like, well, it tastes like shit, but we're gonna eat Magnemite? Don't eat Magnemite. It's a mystery soup. He got yeeted. Does Magnemite have a mouth? I think so. If it made mystery soup, then there mustn't have been enough ingredients. And maybe I gotta collect a few more ingredients while you play with Pikachu. You like fart into the sky? He farted so high. Pikachu's part of the Artemis program. That was Artemis 3. I'm all the way back here just to say goodbye. Goodbye.
Pikachu.
I love this game. Oh my god. Bye, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
You and Pikachu have something in common. Pikachu loves having picnics. 1 in chat if you love having picnics, just like Pikachu. Thank you for the Lurgloom. Home at last. Oh, no. Let's have a picnic at Off-Guy. Gosh, will Pikachu come tomorrow too? What if Pikachu never came back? Pikachu's like, that soup was dog shit. We are not friends. Too many bugs outside? I like bugs. We could have a picnic at Off-Guy. It's morning. 2. Sonic's a deadly laser. Hey, it's Pikachu's voice. This is getting to be parasocial. Do you have any other friends? Pikachu came to play again today. Not anymore, there's no blanket. Hello!
Pikachu.
You didn't let me finish. Hey, it's off with Pikachu again today. Have a nice time, take care. Is that a lizard? That's why you wear a hat and sunscreen.
Pika.
A field trip, part 1. We're going on where are we going? Springleaf Field. Oh, Pikachu brought you to Springleaf Field. This is your chance to become better friends. You'll get to see some of different things Pikachu does in a typical day. I like hand-drawn text for the transitions. Me too. The whole aesthetic is very cool. Pikachu knows Oddish? Leave him alone!
Pikachu.
Don't touch strangers. What are you doing to that Oddish? What the fuck? What are you... Pikachu, you can't do that. Pikachu can't respond right now. I'm not in control here. It's a strange radish. Strange radish. You can't go around plucking people out of the ground. What the hell? Pikachu don't give a freak. What the... I love this Pikachu. He go around eating things off the ground and going, yuck! And then did he just eat him? So there's Oddish and there's Strange Radish, and they're different things. Oh, what's up, Charmander? How you doing? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Call him a freak. He's being a little freak. He's going around eating food off the ground and then complaining. Strawberry? Why are you so embarrassed? Where are you going? What the fuck? Where are you going? For me? Strawberry. Let me get a bite. Let me get a bite. Let me get a bite. What the fuck? Can I have some? Give me a strawberry. You just can't respond right now. You can never respond. Listen to me. Wondering what to do. Oddish. Why are you throwing shit at me? What is this? Bluebell. A bright blue flower. Bluebell. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? What did I say? Having fun jumping. I'm not in control. Jump. Busy playing. Don't give a fuck about me. Let's hang out and whatever with him, and he's just ignoring you, does whatever he wants. Exactly. He's like, come over to my house, and I will ignore you. You can watch me have a good time. I mean, it's fun because he's got a mind of its own, right? Raising a bear cub, exactly. This is exactly what it's like hanging out with Rion. I'm like, hey Rion, what do you want? And Rion's just like, look at my dead rat. Look at my tried rat. Look at my dead rat. Apple? Apple? Apple. Yeah, yes, Charmander's here. Charmander. What am I doing here? Why am I here? It's almost evening, so you have to leave soon. We didn't do shit today, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
We didn't do shit today. This is the worst friendship I've ever had.
Pikachu.
This is the most one-sided. What are you doing? What was that?
Pikachu. Pika.
Okay, great! Charmander's here! Charmander.
Pika.
What are we even doing? Leaf whistle. Play it. Play it. No, I wanted that. Started getting late. Did you enjoy the field? Just like, how about the time you want to enjoy the field again? You farted. The front yard. I'm all the way here just to say goodbye. This is just like having a pet in real life. You don't give a
Pikachu.
bye. Sound like Prism Live and Learn. Yeah, literally. Yeah, the armpit. You Pikachu are friends. Pikachu really enjoys field trips. I bet Pikachu did really enjoy that. Home at last. Where will Pikachu go to next? Data will be oh, that's not sex for me. The bedroom. It's morning. Hey, it's Pikachu's voice. Same old shit every day. Where are we going today?
Pikachu.
Gonna be a rock for another day. Maybe he'll learn to be a good friend. I gotta teach this Pikachu how to be a decent person. This Pikachu needs role models. I can fix him. I can fix him. Caring for Caterpie, part 1. We're gonna take care of a little baby Caterpie? So you were brought into deep Viridian Forest today. Caterpie live in that part of the forest. Look how expressive the animations are. We're not gonna vaporize Caterpie! Pikachu has been asked to look after the Caterpie. Why don't you watch Pikachu babysit until Butterfree comes back? I have to babysit the babysitter.
Pika. Pika. Pika.
Look at all the Caterpie. They're just little babies.
Pika.
They're just little babies. I don't trust this Pikachu. I don't. Why did this Butterfree ask this Pikachu? Like, what is this Pikachu's reputation? That Arnhem is up. Pika. But we're just here to watch. All right. Well, now they're off. Now they can die. Now they're in danger. Do you think they're gonna evolve while they're out? All right. This isn't my fault. This is your problem. What are you clipping into that Caterpie for?
Pika. Pika.
What are you doing? You're gonna eat grass and explode? Isn't that out in the paper? Why did it turn blue? Why is it blue? Pikachu, what did you do? Caterpie? Worm Pokemon. Come on, pupa, when it sheds its skin and evolves. Is it gonna evolve? It's holding its breath? No, not cattail. Caterpie. Oh, a hungry Caterpie. So it's in quite a rush. When Caterpie get hungry, they change, their color changes and they bounce. How do we get them food? What do they eat? What do they eat? Gonna get a rosebud. Okay, get a rosebud. This music. The music that plays when you're dying. Rosebud. This is just like Citizen Kane. Rosebud. Stress! 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 You're gonna need more than that. You put it on its head. Pikachu's like, this Caterpie's dying! Quick, quick, get a hat! Oh, that was close. Is that the noise Caterpies make? Oh, like a monkey. Did you hear that? It's like, I can't even do that sound. Rosebud. We should stock up in advance. Rosebud. When you move a straw in a fast food drink cup? Sounds like a monkey. Right, yeah, what? I don't think I've ever heard that Caterpie voice before. What the hell? Rosebud. There's another one dying. Rosebud, Rosebud. Having fun jumping. Rosebud. This is an emergency. Rosebud. He's turning blue. And Pikachu's like, I'm having fun jumping. Rosebud. Oh my fucking god. No. Keep going. Rosebud. It's almost evening. Butterfree will be back shortly. I guess only one dead is no big deal, right? Rosebud. Rosebud. Am I just distracting it? There we go. Oh my god, all the Caterpies are gonna get caught. Hey, you're dying? Okay, watch me jump though. I don't claim him. Sorry you're dying. Check out this kickflip. Dude, can they die? Or am I just here to watch? Are you gonna feed him? Oh, I know what to do. Rosebud? What's right there? What are you doing? This Pikachu's gonna die. Wait for Butterfree. This Pikachu's gonna die. Butterfree has returned. You wish you could jump like me.
Pika, Pikachu. Pika.
Well, we got a balloon. Is that his payment for babysitting? I see one Caterpie crying from hunger, but Pikachu still got a gift as thanks for babysitting. Isn't that nice? I wish I got a balloon. I wish I got paid in balloons. Pikachu came all the way here just to say goodbye. Goodbye. This Pikachu sucks. You did a bad job, but here's a prize. I wonder what we would have gotten if there were no, like everything was okay.
Pika. Pika.
You and Pikachu are starting to become friends. Pikachu is friends with a lot of Pokemon. Oh, so I'm just chopped liver. I'm just one of a million. Pink Spaghetti, hi. You would have gotten a child. They would have given me a Caterpie of my own. Home at last. What will Pikachu do for fun next time? They would have been like, we trust you without your very own Caterpie. I wanted to see one evolve. I thought when it was turning blue, it was like going into cocoon mode. Hey, it's Pikachu's voice. It's the same text every day. What you got on your head? What you got on your head? What's that on your head? Oh, it's a fishing hook. Are we going fishing together? So Pikachus don't hold. I wonder if this is just like, they didn't know how to model Pikachu holding objects. So they were like, fuck it. Put it on its head. What a Moogle? Moogle Pikachu? Is a Moogle a Pokemon? Hey, it's off with Pikachu again today. Have a nice time. Take care. We're going fishing. Oh, fishing's gonna be a pain in the ass. They a Moogle. They a Moogle. Smile. Gone fishing. Ochre. It's me, Professor Oak. Oh, Pikachu's there too. Professor Oak's out fishing too. So Pikachu is taking you fishing? That's Ochre Fishing Hole. It's a popular fishing spot.
Pikachu.
What does that mean? Pikachu wanted to go fishing and took you along too. Wait, are there real fish or are we grabbing like magic herbs right now? Pikachu gets a bite, it will reel it in if you tell it to. I gotta tell this Pikachu when to reel it in? Where'd you get a fishing rod? Reel it in. Why are you mad? I got a 9-inch Goldeen. Is that big? Oh, we get Pokemon. Does that mean something? I'm not sure, Jax. That's a good question. I have no idea. Magnemite's here. Everyone's here. We got Magnemite. We got Bulbasaur. Reel it in. Well. Reel it in. Why does it make why do lines come out of its body like that?
Pikachu.
Holding like 2 feet tall. That's a little one then. Okay. Pull it. Oh, we got Krabby. You guys know what a Krabby was called in Japan? A 21-inch Krabby. That's gotta be a big one. That's 2 digits. That's double digits. Oh, we gotta judge them by their length though. Like right off the bat. Reel it in. What they call them? They call them crab. If you ever want to like see some basic Pokemon names, look up the original Japanese Pokemon names. Blank named user, hi, good to see you. What's going on? Reel it in. That was a pretty big Pokemon. It may have even been 30 inches. I think one is too big to reel it in. It's best to have Pikachu to release it. No, I want it. I didn't tell you to release it. How did you know how big it was? Gotta get a full voice acted scene. Reel it in. That's an itty bitty one. But no, like the name, like I think the original name for Jolteon in Japan is Thunder. Mean Goldeen. Wait, what do you mean Goldeen? But what do you mean Goldeen? What do you mean Goldeen? Reel it in. It's already getting late. It's enough for today. That was quick. Why is that? Oh, the red one that I missed. Okay. I feel like a failure. 1 day record. This is fun. Good to see you though, buddy. Kind of sick at the moment. Nothing bad though. Well, I'm glad it's not too bad. I hope you feel better though. It's so polite of Pikachu to walk me home every night. Legendary birds, I believe, were like Fire. Yeah, Fire, Thunder, and Freeze. So Moltres was named Fire. Zapdos was named Thunder. And Articuno was named Freeze. Everybody getting sick. I got streamer sniffles. I was like, I think I'm getting sick, but no, I'm just streaming. Goodbye. Can I cuss at Pikachu? Will it respond to that? I say go fuck yourself. What did it even do? You had great fun fishing with Pikachu. One way to figure it out, we're gonna... Just you wait, we're gonna... Home at last. Are there any other things to do along with Pikachu? That's it, that's everything. There's nothing else to do. No, there's things that I remember that we haven't done yet. What a nice morning. Hey, there's a message. Good morning. It's Professor Oak. I have something to give to you today. It's a special toolbox for the Poke Helper. I'll send it to you electronically now. Wait just a second. Pokemon World is so nice. You can just like physically send objects over email. I guess this is 3D printing. You got a package from Professor Oak. Wow. That animation was amazing. You can hold a lot of different things in this toolbox. Let me explain to you how to use it. Wait, what? Here's a great example of non-standard English. Let me explain to you how to use it. They dropped a 2 there. Could email the package, but he plays too much. I don't know your email address. First, go to where Pikachu is. Okay. Where's Pikachu? I put a snack in there for you, so be sure to eat it with Pikachu. Now take care. Have a good day. Where did Pikachu go? Knowing Pikachu, you're gonna eat both. Literally, yeah. And then he's gonna say, this is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. This is the entrance to Viridian Forest. I've unlocked the gate so you can go through on your own. Haven't we been here before? Press the A button to go through doors and gates that have the handle on them. So Chikawa, yeah, honestly, yeah. This game was very Chikawa. I want a Chikawa game like this. Lady Ace, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Now then, press the A button and enter Viridian Forest. You made it through the gate. That's good. Now where could Pikachu be? He didn't greet me this morning. What are we practicing for? Pikachu's come to greet you, but it's always alone. I wonder, why would this Pikachu not have any friends? I wonder. I'm closer to Pikachu. You may already know this, but just to be sure, let's practice using whatever that is. When you want to move forward, tilt your forward. I've been doing that. What's this? Pikachu is hiding. That's a dongle. Okay, use dongle to try to find Pikachu. If you want to change directions, tilt dongle left or right. 50 stream streak! Oh my god, thank you! Dude, my ding-a-ling. The thing on Azra's head? Pikachu in a prison. If they let me. Pikachu's a war criminal. Pikachu's gone off somewhere again. Use stick again to see if you can find Pikachu. Why are they telling me this now? We're still in tutorial phase? Good. You were able to find Pikachu. See? The signs appeared. It wants to talk to you. Well, why don't you try greeting Pikachu? Good morning!
Pikachu.
You and Pikachu are getting along very well. Why don't you eat a snack with Pikachu? Thought it was a good idea, but you can't get close to Pikachu from here. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Why are we between these thorns? Why don't we go to a better spot? What's this? Pikachu is calling you from over on the left. Use a stick to move to where Pikachu is standing. The brown thorns don't hurt. Don't you understand Japanese too? I'm not sure. Give me a Japanese phrase you want me to try to say. If you guys have anything you want me to tell Pikachu, just let me know. Oh, Pikachu opened the path for you. Well then, go ahead and have your snack. Eat a takimasu. We're gonna eat cupcakes? Can Pikachu eat sugar like that? Ooh, the cursor I knew I didn't want to check. How do I open? Oh, with start. Cupcake. Cupcake. He's like, whoa, let me get that. You gave the cupcake to Pikachu. What? He doesn't like it. That's my toolbox. Give it back. What the fuck? You're a dick. Hey, it took the toolbox. There's no way to contact Westerock without it. Gotta get that toolbox back. Why are we friends? The Japanese is a hard language. Sakitan, Dakido. So difficulty of a language is all relative. Gotta catch Pikachu and get that toolbox. I don't know. I don't know what Sakitan Dakido is. Am I getting these nuts? Oh, he got mad. What the hell? What the hell? Gotta catch Pikachu. I did catch Pikachu. I need that Pokeball. What the hell? Where did you go? This is the worst camera ever. Where are you going? I can't go up there. Pikachu be to the front? Yes. Slow down. Oh, you can't even talk to Pikachu right now. It is like hanging out with me. When I give you a cupcake and you take my toolbox? Well. Oh. Cutting you off. What the fuck? How did... Okay. Okay. I am not giving you a cupcake, Rion. Pikachu went deep into the woods. What the fuck? Deep in Viridian Forest. There it is! Pikachu is with Caterpie! Hey, lunch is laid out in front of the Caterpie.
Pikachu.
What? What the fuck? It's so loud. They just got someone to make monkey noises into a microphone. I swear to God.
Pikachu.
Forgotten their sound. I don't understand. Give me that. Give me my lunchbox back, asshole. You're gonna look all sad now. Why are you sad? You stole my lunchbox. Oh, it was all right? What? Peach is giving you the beach balls. It's apology. Press the A button to get items marked with hand. Maybe you take the beach ball and forgive it before you did. No, I don't forgive you. You knew exactly what you did. The beach ball and the item sort is part of the toolbox. Yeah, I know how this works. I've played a video game before. Get off my back. I don't forgive you. You're an asshole.
Pikachu.
When did it grow legs? When did Pikachu grow legs like that? Pikachu fed all the food to the hungry Caterpie, so it didn't get to eat any itself. Got long fucking legs. Just noticed the legs. I just noticed the legs. This is a toxic relationship.
Pika, Pika,
Pikachu point fingers together. Stay at my house. It's so nervous.
Pikachu.
He's moving in.
Pikachu.
What is this music? What a surprise! To think a wild Pokemon would open its heart to a human who isn't even its trainer. That Pikachu is still young, so it doesn't know the difference between good and bad. And way to look after Pikachu and raise it to be a fine Pokemon, we have to teach Pikachu morals. Now then, go on home with Pikachu. That is our mission, to teach Pikachu morals. It's really good at being bad. It knows what bad is. Do we even have a litter box? Professor Oak asked you to look after it?
Pikachu.
Hello, Pikachu. Looks like you'll be with us. We didn't even ask our mom. Static poo. The bedroom. It doesn't have its own bed. That's what I look like? Knockoff Ash Ketchum? Generic Ash Ketchum? Pikachu will sleep, but I guess I sleep on the floor now. Hey, we'll be together all the time from now on. Those legs are freaking me out. Ash, mustard. Mustard. Good morning.
Pika.
Oh. We just woke up. Ash ketchup, ash mustard. That took me forever to get. I think we're finally starting the real game. We're finally through the tutorial.
Pika.
Woman excrete / Gen. They eat, right? They had better excrete. Good morning.
Pikachu.
I like the way it bows. That's so cute. Hey, there's a message. Pikachu, that's not for you. You can't read my voicemails. That's so invasive. Good morning. Are you and Pikachu getting along? Today, I have some good news for you. Look toward the sliding door. Look at his hands. I want a PNG tuber like that, Professor Oak. From here, you can go to Pikachu's Discovery Days. Pikachu's Discovery Days include the areas you visited so far. The Discovery Days are the tutorial because you're discovering. I get it. You can keep following along with Pikachu. Next, why don't you go into the yard to play? And in front of the bedroom door. Now press the A button to go to the yard. You can go to Pikachu's Playdays from this gate. On Pikachu's Playdays, you and Pikachu can do more than you could before. But let me explain one thing. Don't leave Pikachu all by itself just because you can move around however you like. Why not? I can't abandon the Pikachu? I was teaching Pikachu. It's going good. We just moved in together. Things are getting pretty serious. Taking a shot, Pikachu uses Thunderbolt. Okay, wait. This is brand new. Oh, what? So Ochre is gotta be, this is Pikachu's play days. These are new things. So Ochre, I think, is it all new? Let's go hang out with Gloom.
When you're here, meet family.
Thank you for the follow. Keep all the follows anonymous, but if you want to out yourself, you're welcome to say hi. Oh, we're back here. We're gonna eat Oddishes. You've come far into Springleaf Field. This is your first time here. I've come along today too. Trying to find before I go. You're good. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Is it Inu Juju? How you doing? Ultimate lurker. Well, I appreciate the lurks. Lurkers are valid. A lot of Oddish live in Springleaf Field. Springfield. A lot of Oddish live in Springfield. Oddish evolve when they are sprinkled with water. We're gonna evolve the Oddish? Is that like, what are the ethical concerns of that? What if someone just like, here you go, puberty juice, grow up. I don't think you can do that, Pikachu. I don't think it's your business. Grow up! You tell me you don't like mushrooms, I'm gonna sprinkle water on you. You're gonna grow up. Pikachu looks happy after sprinkling water on Oddish. Doing the things Pikachu likes together is the key to becoming friends. Well, why don't you go enjoy your field trip with Pikachu? Watering can. Oh, for me? Why do you look so sad? What do you want? Wait. Pikachu took what you wrote. You just gave this to me. Yeah, let me have it. I'm gonna water this guy. How do I do this? How does this work? Pikachu? Hello? What do you want? What's up?
Pikachu.
Here, you take it. Yeah, that's fine. Watering can. Give this Pikachu right away whenever it wants it. Give this to Pikachu right away whenever it wants. That's the definition of watering can. Give this to Pikachu right away whenever it wants it. Watering can. Oddish. Dude, what are we doing? What's up, Maddie? Hey, you, Cuckoo Kachu, the Beatles. That's true. They did say that. What do you want to do? Coming over here. Oh, you can. I get it. Hold on. We take this. Pikachu gets whatever he wants, whenever he wants it. It's Pikachu. How could you not? Pokemon said, respect our mascot. Thank you for the lurk, Maddie. Appreciate you. Over here. This kid's gonna grow up to be a narcissist. The Pikachu? Yeah. I'm raising him right. What did you do with the watering can? What the fuck? I left that with you. I thought we were gonna evolve these guys. Having fun jumping. Good for you. We're here to do things. What the hell? We Italian too? He already is Italian. I can't teach you how to be Italian. He will go to Catholic church. He will learn all of the saints. Over here. Busy playing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. All right, well, he did it. Over here. Oh, he's mad. Oh shit. That like stunned me for a little bit. Tag? Who wants to play? Tag, you're it. There's tag in this game? Tag, you're it. Who's it, by the way?
Pika.
Water it. Oddish. Oddish. I don't know how this works. Oddish. You notice Oddish? Yeah, no shit, you notice Oddish. I told you about Oddish. Oh, it's a strange radish. I keep getting stunned by this. Where did the radish go? Oddish may grow when sprinkled with water. Oddish. Sprinkle with water. Oddish is dead a little bit. But the whole point was to evolve some Oddish, and now it's stopping me. Why are you so mad? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this level. Almost evening. We've accomplished nothing today, Pikachu. We've accomplished actually nothing.
Pikachu.
He needs a watering can. He won't. I give him the watering can and he's like, you take it. Good night. Opposite of what I wanted. Sunflower. Sunflower. There we go. Aww. What's he doing with that? Oh, you're just parading around with it.
Pikachu.
Where are we thinking that? Let me take that. Let me have that. Let me take that. Is the heart like a friendship meter? That is not an accurate depiction of Pikachu died. Pikachu fell asleep. It does look like that with the flower on it though. A little bit looks like that. Yeah, I can see that. Woke up. Good morning. Oh. It's already getting late. Did you enjoy the field? How about anytime you want to enjoy the field again? Time to go home. A field trip. Is sleep not death? If you play this game long enough, will Pikachu die of old age? Alright, well let's save for that day, and then we're due for an ad break. I will take a quick 3-minute ad break. You guys know the drill. We'll be running some clips for the subscribers while I'm AFK. And when I get back, we'll continue with more Hey You Pikachu. Don't go anywhere. Auto run is that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that A button. So A will strafe to the left. All right. You guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. We might be able to hit space now. Let's go! Jump over the terrain. We did it. Oh, hell yeah. You guys are just celebrating now. What
does it mean?
I don't know what we said for this. We're trying our best. We're trying our best to understand Rihanna. Rihanna's playing from the iron lung. Hold on, let's try that. Okay, 1 coal on top of 1 stick. Well, we can make 4 of those. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. And then the enemies will stop spawning if I like what the fuck? that sound cue. Why did it do that when I opened the door? Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Wait. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice Fearless. Fearless wants it so bad. Fearless is gonna get it. I'm amazing at background noise. I get to sound like a white noise fan. How's that? 07. It's what feels. Why do you hate me so much? Guys, Feels hates me. I can't believe you guys didn't bring back PMS, by the way. Like, PMS was literally back before my game fucking crashed. and come back later. John can be in the ground a little bit longer. It's fine. What's the rush? Press the button. The trust matters list of victory. Hubert, I just need you guys to collectively agree, you know? Others will die while we bleed out. We're still sitting at 11 alive though. So we're not quite there yet. Oh God, what are you guys doing? Sub! Sub! No! No! I can't help you! Damn. I can't help you. Hi, Sid. What's going on? Went out on our own terms. On subs. We went out on subs terms. He went out on subs terms. All right. Well, you guys can spectate me. You're all old. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week if you guys die tonight. I wish that I could. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Time was passing? No! Hold on. Who died? What just happened? I yapped for so long that everybody died. Oh God. Woo! This is it's gonna cause an onside accident. I know, right? Woo! Let me drive the truck. Let me drive the truck. Where does that come from?
Would you ever drive a Caterpillar? I think it'd be fun.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
Let's drive Caterpillars at Off Guy.
Okay. That should be a thing. They should like have like big old piles of dirt that you could take your friends to and just like fucking
an adult sandbox. Oh,
exactly.
That'd be so cool.
With like real machinery that could kill you. Hello everybody. Good morning. As my mom says, good morning. How are we doing? What did Mr. Nad break? All right. Good morning. Good morning. Where do I... Oh, he don't like that. Pikachu said, if it was a good morning, we'd be fishing. Don't worry, Pikachu, we will fish. We should fish. Actually, what's on TV? We watch TV? TV.
Pikachu.
Pikachu, we're gamers. We don't do that. Watch TV. Play video games.
Pikachu.
Nintendo 64. Play video games. This has got to be interactable, right? TV, a device that displays images for Pikachu. Turn that on for quiz time. Quiz time.
Pikachu.
Yeah! Oh my God, wait. What is this? Pokemon quiz? This is the Pokemon quiz. Look at the pictures and try to guess each Pokemon's name. Try to guess their name. There will be 10 questions. Give it a shot. Beedrill. What the? Pikachu pressed the wrong button? I said Beedrill. Farfetch'd.
Pikachu.
Yeah, there we go. It's a team effort. Mewtwo.
Pikachu.
That's right.
Pikachu.
Nidorina.
Pikachu.
That's Nidorina. That's what I said. That's literally what it said. Jolteon. That's right. There we go.
Pikachu.
That's funny how there's a that's wrong and there's a Pikachu pressed the wrong button. Moltres.
Pikachu.
What the? Caber, hi. I love this game so much. This game's a lot of fun. Pikachu has so much fucking personality. Sandshrew. When is the last time a Pokemon game had this much personality in it? It's amazing. Rapidash. There we go.
Pikachu.
Psyduck. Flareon. Hurried and messed up? That's, that's so unfair.
Pika Pikachu.
There are your results. Out of 10 questions, you got 5 right. What the? I got 10. It's crumbling under pressure. I got all those right. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Discovery. No, 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 no. I want to go the other one. Different. Okay, wrong door. What's in? Oh, it's a closet. That's a closet. That's the real outside. Oh, backyard versus front yard. Yeah, let's go play. No more discovering. Let's go play. This is, I think it's Cobalt Coast. There we go. I think this is where the real men fish.
Pika Pikachu.
The Pinata Party. Never mind, we're playing Pinata.
Pikachu.
The cries are never not funny. Is a Pokemon? Is this a Pokemon? Is it a Pokemon Pinata Party? That looks fun. Pikachu is relying on your voice to help it find the pinata. Is that cheating? I don't think we could do it like that. Practice first. When Pikachu moves in front of the pinata, tell it to stop there. Wait, let me catch up. You know we're close, Pikachu. There. Oh, fuck. I said, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, now we're in business. There. There. Yo, first try! It's full of Poliwags? What the? It was full of Pokemon in it?
Pikachu.
It was full of hostages. Is that a Pinata Party? Yeah, you said that already. I think you want to give it a tense. I'm as close as I can be. Oh, there's banana. Turn around. Turn. Turn. Right. Right. Want to play about tank controls? Try voice activated tank controls. Turn around. Now I wanted to hit a banana peel. I want a banana peel. Oh, now I feel bad.
Pika.
Now I'm evil. Oh, it's over. Oh, got disqualified. I guess it saw. Yeah, we did this. We said this. Oh, farther right, farther head, left, or straight ahead. Okay, that's wrong. I tell it to quit. Quit. Oh, this is the real thing now. Farther right. I know to swing. Farther right. No, farther right. Okay, now farther left. Farther left. Farther left. There we go. I think we're on track. I think we're in business. I think we got this. There. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! What did we get? This is garbage. Wait, Jewel? What, a Jewel? They're putting diamonds in the children's pinatas now? I said marbles when I wait. Oh, a yellow ball of glass. I said marbles too when I was a kid. Confusing.
Pikachu.
Chestnut? We taking the marble, the chestnut. We've had enough. I'm picturing the others see what you came out of the. Okay. But you've played enough. I'm gonna cut you off there from your pinata.
Pikachu.
What is that? A platinum bar? That's the campground. I've heard that the Haunter from Olivine Lake gets lost there sometimes. Olivine, that's Gen 2. Hmm? Oh, you're gonna get haunted, dude. You're so gonna get haunted. He doesn't know what to do. Kill it! A thunderbolt. Thunderbolt! Kill it. Aw, now I feel bad.
Pikachu.
Hi.
Pika.
Wake up! Wake up! Oh, we're camping. Oh, like we're camping.
Pika.
Was that a camera that I got? Hi, Measla. What's going on? Good to see you. Can I get a hit up for Measla, please? Just playing gets wrecked. I feel bad. He got a harmonica? That's gonna be so annoying. You should not listen to a thing you say. It's fun. I'm having fun. There's more to your friends than obedience, you know? I kind of like it's got a mind of its own, you know? Horror, terrifying? Yeah, a little bit. That Lapras. So it's so shaped. I love this Lapras. Pikachu indeed. Oh, it's you. Where are you? Cobalt Island? I've heard that pirate treasure is buried on Cobalt Island. Why don't you search for it with Pikachu? Buried treasure? How the hell am I supposed to know where to dig? Where's your harmonica? Oh, treasure chest. Oh, that's... Wait. A mysterious wooden chest buried by pirates just like sticking out like that? What do you want? Over here.
Pikachu.
What are you so cranky about? Over here. Got tired and fell asleep? Wake up. I heard that did a bad job. Was the idea that pirates were digging it for themselves and then other people found it? I never quite understood that, but I was also never into pirates as a kid. Pirates didn't appeal to me as a kid. Over here. Over here. Of the sky. When does he learn to listen? It's almost evening. Did you find? I found no treasure. Treasure chest. It looked, but it couldn't find a treasure chest. Over here.
Pikachu.
Am I doing something wrong? Am I like neglecting my Pikachu in some way? Over here. Wake up.
Pika.
Treasure chest. Pikachu. Can't respond right now. Okay. There better be something good in here. Like another harmonica.
Pikachu.
Discovered a treasure chest. Thunderbolt. I don't know how to open the treasure chest. Oh, it says thunder. Thunder. Of course. A thunder-based lock.
Pikachu.
Nothing happened. Thunder. Did I get the one bullshit thing? Thunder. Yes, thunder. There was treasure in the chest. Let me see. Well, I see you found a chocolate coin. That's impressive. It would be nice if you could find a lot of treasure. It wants to give you the coin. Thank you. Chocolate? Yeah, chocolate. Oh, I gotta put this away. Great. I stored the chocolate coin. All a little melty. It's been sitting out in the sun for who knows how long, not buried very well. Oh, it tripped. I didn't know it could do that. I didn't know tripping was in this game. Hello, Pikachu. Pikachu.
Pika.
Thundershock. I feel like it's like a CAPTCHA. Type this word to open the chest. Thundershock.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Inspecting the chest. Thundershock. I like how there was treasure? Like real treasure? Would you rather have treasure or chocolate coin? Copper coin.
Pika, pika.
I can't. What am I doing with copper? That's like a penny, right? That's like an actual penny. What am I gonna do with that? Chocolate coin? Yeah, for real, right? Over here. Time to go. Oh, blue treasure chest. Tried very hard. Okay.
Pikachu. Pika.
$80. Pikachu have traveled very far together. Pikachu can't wait to open more treasure chests. Me neither. Hell yeah. Home at last.
Pika.
That's not bad. We got a penny and a chocolate coin. I'm okay with that. Was our mom just chill with us like camping with a Pikachu on a random beach? Good morning. Like the role of a parent in Pokemon feels so different from what it is in real life. Pikachu snoring and stuff like yeah. This is a great game to learn how to get away with being a little shit. What the fuck? Speaking of, that's my copper coin. You're like 10 old enough to fight adults and travel the world. Yeah, with double digits, baby. Pokemon don't care about their kids. Yeah. No, it's insane. Can I pick that up? Why are you making a mess, dude? That's my chocolate coin. Why are you making a fucking mess? Can we play the jukebox? Or whatever this is? Boombox. Radio. Let's play the radio. CD player. I love that he's such a little shit though, because they would never let him have such a strong personality nowadays, you know? They'd like be afraid of that. What? Can I not interact? Can I really not interact with this? Like at all? I can't like, there's no like sound check? Like I haven't watched the anime in a long time. Discovery Days. I don't want to do this. No, the other one might be a prop, but like you put a jukebox in my room. I wanna listen to it. You know. All right, the brown door, the boring brown door. That's the real place where we gotta play the real game. Let me have there we go. All right. Okay. So Cobalt Coast was Pinata. Cobalt was where we. That's what treasure hunting. I think Olivine is kind of the last place we haven't been to yet, right? Little Lost Poliwag, Part 1. Oh my God! I just got flashbacks to this. And they're not necessarily positive. If you're at Olivine Lake, then you've traveled quite a long way. The Poliwag beside Pikachu seems to have gotten lost. I'm sure there's a Poliwhirl somewhere worrying about it. It sounds like there are other lost Poliwag around the lake. You'd better find them all and move them back to the Poliwhirl.
Pikachu, Pikachu.
Pikachu, Pikachu. Olivine Lake is always covered in a thick fog, and the footing on its paths is tricky. Don't go running around, or you might fall into the water. Oh, can I fall into? What happens if I fall into the water? Wait, what happens if I fall into the water? Poliwag. I love how stupid the Poliwags look. I also love, okay, so in like the N64 generation, they made all of the Pokemon models, right? When they were working on Pokemon Stadium. And then like they used those for years. And it makes sense. You made like 251 fucking 3D models. You're gonna get a lot of uses out of them, right? But this game, I don't know if there are any N64 era 3D Pokemon models that are not from Stadium. I believe that Poliwag is from something else. That does not look like the standard Poliwag model, which I love about it. It's so doopy looking. We're just looking for Poliwags? Is that what they said? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening. That's a Squirtle. These are the weirdest controls. I guess Poliwhirl is on the island just up ahead. It's dangerous out there, so Squirtle says it will take the Poliwag home. How many found all the Poliwag? I did not. Not even close. I found one of them. Wait, was that the end?
Pikachu.
Did I finish the level by accident?
Pika.
Found one of them? You found a total of one Poliwag. There are still lost Poliwag out there. Yeah, let's keep going. Let me keep looking. Leave the rest of Squirtle. Wait, what? How am I supposed to know talking to Squirtle ended it? How was I supposed to know that? Hi, Blueberry, what's up? You and Pikachu helped the lost Poliwag together. Pikachu's happy because the Squirtle thanked it. Thank you, Blueberry. How was I supposed to know that was the end? What the fuck? Eat the Dakimas. That's so, this game is, I'm having fun. But this is one of those games where everything other than the gameplay is what makes it. I swear to God. Eat the Dakimas. Someone earlier asked if you could say Japanese in this game. And I realized I never tried it. It's another typical morning. Hey, there's a message.
Pika, Pikachu.
Good morning. How are you doing? Nebula, hi. How's it Pikachu been going? It's been going all right. Again, like, it's a little bit, for a game that's billed as like, talk to Pikachu and have Pikachu do whatever you want. Like, there's a little bit of frustration that he doesn't do what you want, but at the same time, I view this less as a game and more as like a window into the Pokemon world, you know? No, the microphone's been great. Honestly, I can tell the microphone works. The microphone works no problem. It's not that it doesn't understand. It's that like they programmed Pikachu to not give a fuck, you know? They intentionally made this Pikachu be a living creature. The microphone works fine. And you can even see that because when you're playing like the puzzle game, right? Like the quiz game, where it's like, name that Pokemon. The amount of times they're like, you said the right thing, but oops, Pikachu pressed the wrong button. That's how that works. Something I want to teach you today. I've added 2 features to the Poke Helper. Let me explain how to use them. This question, if you don't mind humoring for a minute, why is the Japanglish I phrase it like masu silent when you say something in itadakimasu? That's because so there's a thing called voicing and devoicing in language. So some sounds are voiced and some sounds are devoiced. And the difference is when you say a voiced sound, your vocal folds, your vocal cords in your throat, they vibrate. So an example of a sound where the vocal folds are vibrating is like Z, za, za, za. And an example of a sound where vocal folds are not vibrating are like the S sound, sa, sa, sa. Okay? And so in Japanese, the vowel takes on the voicing of the consonant that comes immediately before it. So in itadakimasu, that U comes right after an S. That S is not voiced. Therefore, the U that comes after the S is not voiced. The thing about that is that vowels are the sounds where you obstruct the air coming out of your mouth very little. You're not obstructing the air very much at all, if at all. And so that means when it's not voiced, you can't really hear anything. So it's the same with like desu, right? It's there, but it's very hard to hear because it's devoiced. Now the first thing I'll explain is the view mode. Use the view mode to look up there at Pikachu. I'm still learning things? We're still in tutorial? First, press the down C button to change into the view mode. Good, you were able to switch to the view mode. That would have been amazing when I was like looking for fucking anything. Tilt your stick forward and back to try to look at Pikachu. Hi.
Pikachu.
Do you guys invert up and down when you play these kinds of games? There, you did a good job of finding Pikachu. Now press the down C button to exit the view mode. What's this? It looks like Pikachu has gone off somewhere. In times like this, you'll find another trick to be very helpful. The Pikachu mode. When you use the Pikachu mode, you will automatically look for Pikachu. Press the up C button to switch to the Pikachu mode. Never invert, my brain is too direct. So I can do inverted sometimes, and I'm realizing what it is. Imagine, here's why inversion makes sense, okay? Imagine you're putting your hand on the back of someone's skull. If you want that person to look up, you pull their skull down, right? You want them to look down, you push their skull up. Now for uninverted, you'd have to like put your hand through to the front of their face. It's like you're grabbing the front of their face, right? And then you're moving up and down directly. That's how it makes sense to me. I can do inverted up and down, but not left right. You know, left right's fucked up. Although left right still has the skull analogy apply, right? Like if you're grabbing someone by the back of their skull, you move your hands to the right and their view goes to the left. So if you're ever in a game where like you are forced to use inverted controls, try to have that in mind. That might help. I use the Pikachu mode. Try to find Pikachu. Pikachu mode.
Pikachu.
These like basic ass camera controls would have been great to have so long ago. You did a good job of finding Pikachu. These two modes should help you out in the areas ahead. To master these modes, we'll head out for some training. We're still in the fucking tutorial? Go to Pikachu's playground.
Pikachu.
Professor Oak's special training. It's gotta be the last of it, right? They say the special stuff for last. Oh, you're on the playground. Now, I'll teach you to use the view mode. When Pikachu wants to talk, look around until the hand points to something and then talk to Pikachu. When you do this, Pikachu will notice the thing you're pointing to with hand. Now it's time for my view mode training session. Okay, I'm in view mode. Fairly long and a lot to do with this. Pretty cool. No, I'm having fun. But I'm just surprised at how long it's taking to like reveal everything to you, you know? They saved camera control for like 2 hours into the game. That's wild. Point with hand and speak. Oh, hi Pikachu. Been a while since I've had a chance to talk. Hole. Is that what that is? The cave leads somewhere. Found a cave. Like a Pikachu noticed the cave. Hi Nart, what's going on? How's it going? It's going, we found a cave. Pikachu's going into the cave. Bye Pikachu. So the cave leads to the other side. Oh, the small cave. The small cave. Apple. Nart, are you eating apple? Apple. Oh, Thundershock. Thunder. Use thunder attack. I'm eating deep dish pizza. That sounds really good. I haven't had pizza in a little bit. Use thunder. Thunder. Does it not know thunder? We've done this before. Thunder. What am I supposed to do? Do I let it struggle? How's it taste? Marshall? Has Pikachu learned bad words yet? No. I would never cuss at Pikachu. Why would you even hint at such a thing? What a terrible thing to imply that I would do to Pikachu. Use Thundershock. This is miserable. Pikachu, say ass. Sony PlayStation. Xbox. "9/11 was an inside job." That excited him. Thundershock. Guys, this game was pre 9/11. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Jans! Hi Jans, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Dog Jans, please, mods? Use Thunderbolt. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Apple. It's not working. How's the game going? So this is the game where you talk to Pikachu. And then Pikachu does whatever the fuck it wants. And that rocks, right? Like it's like a dog. You could teach it how to sit. But if your dog is cool, it's not gonna listen. Not working. No, it's not, I think the game, it's not, it understands what I'm saying. Interval between the apple is what hangs above its head. I've been saying Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I had to wait for Professor Oak to suggest it. Drop the apple with a Thunderbolt. Yeah, I get it. My dog is very cool. My dog steals. My dog smokes cigarettes. My dog jaywalks. Welcome back from the cave. How's it taste?
Pikachu.
Wish be as cool as your dog. It's a badass fucking dog, right? It skateboards, it can do kickflips. You did very well. Someone like you should be able to master using the new view mode feature we've added to Poke Helper. Someone like you? You're very advanced for your age. There's still some time before evening. You can go ahead and play Pikachu for a while. Let's use view mode. What do we have? Banana. I'm a minion now. Does your dog wear that one Gangsta SpongeBob shirt? No, but it should. I should get that in my model. Eat the light bulb. How's it taste? Oh, it lights up the light bulb by holding it. I get it. This is Professor Oak. I'll teach you how to point to the item you want using hand. Press the down C button, enter the view mode. Then turn to the item you want to show Pikachu is in the middle of the screen. Okay. Wait. Pikachu. Give us your best minion impression. Banana. Papoy. Papoy. Genzu, you a fellow Minions fan? Are you a Minions truther? Banana peel. I don't know whether I gotta bring back Papoy. That got lost in the movement to Shaking Mad. Send me a new Papoy, Paya, and I will have your voice be the only Papoy, okay? Because I don't know what happened to my command. Forgot about Papoy. It's been dead for a little bit. Papoy, Papoy! What's this? Mushroom? Does Pikachu like mushrooms? Pikachu. So here's what's unintuitive. To get Pikachu to go to an item, you don't say the name of the item. You look at the item and you say Pikachu. Just wondering what to do. Eat. Mushroom. Oh, now it's cooked. A delicious, rich scent. Eat it. What? Chat, what do I do with mushroom? Pikachu. See, now I get it. It makes no sense. Have a good time. Grow up. What are you eating? What is that? Sweet potato. A sweet purple potato. It tastes best after being baked with a thunderbolt. He's eating that shit raw. This isn't part of my training, but I'll tell you anyway. Foods like sweet potatoes taste better. I just read that. Thunderbolt. See, look how obedient he is when he wants to be. I like how Magnemite's like, more enrichment for the enclosure. Here you go. Pikachu. Pikachu. Corn? Question mark? Corn? Question? I don't know what that is. Corn, maybe? I think it's corn. Wondering what to do. Eat it. I'd seen a corn before. I know these fields. Pikachu. Oh, he's finally eating it. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Pikachu. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Let's go. Oh, it made popcorn. Popcorn? Popped corn. Pikachu. What can Pokemon not eat? What is the chocolate for dogs of Pokemon? Pikachu. Shaking his ass. Where did I get that little movie theater container? Meth, maybe. Although who knows what a carbos is. Eat.
Pika.
Eat.
Pikachu. Pika.
Didn't even share. Methamphetamines. I started evenings. Oh, what? Oh, he keeps stopping me from introducing him to methamphetamines. Are you kidding me? Understands your feelings. Pikachu wants to talk to you through some more. Thanks, Professor Oak. Home at last.
Pika.
No meth for me. Your game was saved. You can now turn the power off. We won't. I'm so fucking sad.
Pika.
Hello. Hey, there's a message. Good morning. It's Professor Oak. I have something to tell you today. You've earned a new map. It's called Pikachu's Daring Days. These areas are a little more difficult than the others, but since you've passed my training, you should be fine. You can get to Pikachu's Daring Days from the left gate in the yard. Good luck. So the thing about difficulty is like, nothing's been particularly hard. No, we can't go through this one. That one's immediately to the map, right? The hard part is getting Pikachu to obey me. Okay, gotcha banner? It kind of is. Caleb's Daring Days. I fell off loving these so hard. I'm like level 73 forever. Oh shit. You guys hearing this song? I don't even... Okay, we're gonna go to Ochre, I guess. We're going to Abbeville.
Pikachu.
Our casual hits are going crazy. I know, right? It's going nuts. It's Pokemon song. You're back in Ochre Woods again. The maple leaves in this forest are always beautiful. This is the perfect place for a picnic.
Pikachu.
Why is my view obscured by a bush? Like, they designed this game. Why are you doing that?
Pika.
Egg. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was the first one?
Pika.
Mushroom. Oh, this is just like advanced difficulty version of the one from before.
Pika.
Mushroom growl. What was the first one? Maybe when my view is obscured by bush. It's just must be goulash. Sweet potato, egg. Thank you, Fritzer. What's going on, Fritzer? Good to see you. Sweet potato, egg, mushroom. I know those things. Wait, egg?
Pikachu.
Egg? Into the woods with Pikachu you go. This is like a punishment. Into the woods with Pikachu you go. You are forbidden. You're deep in the woods now. There's plenty to eat here. Bulbasaur might be here collecting ingredients for today's meal. Well, you can play here until it's time to eat. Off to the woods with you. Sweet potato, egg, mushroom. One of those dark mushrooms too. Oh, that is sweet potato. So view mode, Pikachu.
Pika.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh wow.
What are you eating?
Carrot.
Take that out of your mouth. Don't eat that. Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Drop it. Drop it. Pikachu.
Pikachu.
What are we doing? What are we... Pikachu.
Pika.
This worked so well in the tutorial. Is this not how you do it? Is this really not how it works? What's up, Dusk? Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Sweet potato. What do you mean no? Pikachu. Yeah, go up that way. Maybe there are better targets. What is this? Acorn? No, we don't need that. Yeah, that's sweet potato. How can I can't jump, right? Oh, I can. Oh, what the? I can just walk up that? Pikachu. Yeah, I've seen a corn before. Pikachu. Pikachu.
Pika.
That looks like a regular sweet potato to me.
Pika.
Nothing unusual here. Came from a butt? You would know, Paya. You would know. You are the authority on that.
Pikachu.
Sweet potato? Sweet potato. I've seen this on Scramble before.
Pika.
Fuck you.
Loveless.
Pikachu's coming over here. It worked. Pikachu. Oh, he's not. He's not
Pikachu.
coming up. Come up. Come up. Up. Poop free from a butt. Aha, I know. I know sweet potato. Over here. It's gone, Dusk. I got rid of it. It was very disruptive. Pikachu. Pretending not to know? That's what I'm saying, right? The voice recognition is fine. They just gave Pikachu they gave Pikachu a thing. Pikachu. A personality. I did not. Pikachu. Pikachu heard you call it. I love free will. I don't know. I'm a big fan. Press 1 in chat if you like free will. Yo, Foxy! Hello, welcome in, everybody. Mods, welcome in. Or mods, can I get a shout out for Folksy, please? Folksy, welcome in.
You're here, family.
Thank you guys for the follows. I keep all follows anonymous, just so lurkers can lurk if they want to. If you want to out yourself, though, if you want to say hi in chat. Folksy, how did the rest of your stream go? Oh my god, I was in Folksy's stream earlier, and we were looking at the Pokemon. Have you guys heard of the Pokemon Fossil Museum? I had never heard of it before, but it's real, and it's amazing. Pikachu. How's it going, Folksy? Everyone be sure to go follow Folksy. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I'm actually starting a new thing where I play Pokemon games on Mondays. I have this delusion where I'm going to catch every Pokemon on stream. Sweet potato. Where I catch every Pokemon on stream. I'm gonna start it at some point on a Monday. But we're soft launching it today with Hey You Pikachu. I'm playing it because I was good. That's our ingredient, Pikachu. And you ate it raw. You complete. Oh my god. You little shit. We're gonna have no food. We're gonna get no ingredients. So I'm playing this because I'm a linguist. I love yapping about language. If you like language, feel free to ask me any questions about language that you might have. I will answer them. I will happily stop playing the game. Pikachu, wake up. And I'm like, I can talk to Pokemon. That's the entire game. This is beautiful. I love this. It was very silly fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. If you guys like silly and fun, again, make sure you're following Folksy. I love Folksy streams. But no, yeah, it's good to have you guys. The greed they warn you about. Yeah, the Pikachu. Everyone complains about how Pikachu doesn't understand you, like the microphone doesn't work on this game, but I'm realizing that is not what they did. Like, the microphone works great. The microphone understands me, no problem. The amazing thing is they gave this Pikachu free will. We needed a different colored mushroom, but I accept that one. I'm not gonna complain. Eat it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The greed they warn you about. I love the full mouth, the mouthful of mushroom voice. Gonna lurk while I stretch and get ready for bed. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, no problem. Thank you again for the raid, folksy. Looking at the, I know the ingredients. They're sweet potato. You ate the last one. Over here. Pikachu. But no, thank you for the raid, folksy. Enjoy sleeping. I love sleep. That from a smile on his face. Sweet potato. Aha! Please don't eat it. Okay. Okay. I said okay. Why are you so sad?
Oh no.
No! I said, oh, what do you think I said? Do you think Pikachu's homophobic? Gay. Gay. Pikachu can't respond right now. I've flustered him. Good night, Chanela. Thanks for hanging. Gay. Pikachu don't care. I think we're out of sweet potatoes. I think we're screwed. I think we're entirely out of luck. You know what? We're gonna starve. You know about transgenderism? Pikachu, how do you feel about trans people? Over there? It's getting late. The meal doesn't seem to be ready yet. How do you feel about trans people? Okay. Why doesn't that work? He's dodging the question. Pikachu's a transphobe. You heard it here first. Pikachu, do you believe in trans rights? Trans rights? Yes! Yes! You heard it here first! Pikachu says yes! Yes, trans rights. Okay, okay. He wasn't dodging the question. He was distracted. Let's fucking go. Well, should I ask him? You ever seen Family Guy? Just not like Family Guy. Okay, okay. Pikachu. Pikachu made his stance clear. He hates it. He's not fuck with Family Guy. All right. Well, you know, we know where Pikachu stands on all the important issues. He fucking hates that Griffin family. The gang's all here. All the starters in one spot. We're eating nothing soup. How did you make anything without our ingredients? Part of the alphabet mafia? He's Italian? It's mystery. The coughing noises they make. Wah, 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 wah. If it made mystery soup, then there mustn't have been enough ingredients. It may be a good idea to collect some ingredients while you play with Pikachu. It may be a good idea to collect some ingredients. We got some points though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Home at last. Do you believe in gay marriage? Oh. Okay. I see how it is. I think you can say anything at the end of the day, and it just assumes you're gonna say, "Oh my God, Sleepy Pikachu's so cute." I need YCHs with that face. That's a really good expression. Just walking right off the bed. Quiz time?
Pikachu.
Yes, quiz time. All right, let's do this. I got this. This is the Pokemon quiz. Look at the pictures and try to guess each Pokemon's name. There'll be 10 questions. Give it a shot. Nidoqueen.
Pikachu.
Yes! 1 for 1.
Pikachu.
Nidoran male. Let's go! 2 for 2.
Pikachu.
Cloyster.
Pikachu.
Yeah! This is easy.
Pikachu.
Omastar.
Pikachu.
Wait! See, that's... Pikachu has free will. Look at me like it's my fault. Asshole. Pidgey.
Pikachu.
That's Pidgey! How do you pronounce that correctly? What the hell? Shelter.
Pikachu.
It's Pidgey? Oh, Nido. That's what I said. Okay, now it's fucking out. Marowak. Alright, well, there we go. I think with the Pokemon names, they expect certain pronunciations that I don't know. Horsey. Marowak.
Pikachu.
How else do you pronounce that? Yeah, Marowak.
Pikachu.
Like bone. Oh, is it like bone marrow? Holy sh! I never thought of that. Ninetales. I literally never thought of it as bone marrow whack. Holy shit!
Pikachu.
The way my mind just expanded. Oh my god. Kabuto.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Calling it Marowak sounds like when people pronounce Mario as Mario. They just told me Marowak. When I get like the bone marrow, Marowak. I don't know. Marowak. I think you're right. They should have put 2 R's though. Like, because bone marrow has 2 R's in it. Well, anyway, I gotta recover from that revelation. So we're gonna take a quick BRB break. I'll be AFK for 3 minutes if you guys need me. Drop a question for Pikachu in chat and we'll ask them when we get back. This is the final ad break of the night. So after this, no more ad breaks. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. You can watch all the old clips we're about to see. And otherwise, I'll see you guys soon. I did not. Oh my god, it's spilling all over my desk. It's the coffee incident all over again. I'm not gonna. Wait, can I do the dance along with Prism? I don't want my shoulder tracking is not very good. Can we dance together? No, come on, shoulders. Shoulders. Okay, my shoulders are not cooperating. I'm trying so hard. Listen, I need a live 2D animator. This isn't working out very well. We tried. Okay. Well, I hope you appreciate me trying. Has anyone done Daikon yet? March, you're Daikon because it's like a skeleton. Koi, you're like the sprouts, like the radish sprouts they put in that. Sibo, you're bok choy. Wolf, I'm gonna give you diced onions. I think I'm missing people. Quickened, did I say an egg already? I haven't, because the only egg in my life is Slugwave. You guys aren't getting egg. Egg is for Slugwave. Every time we get ramen, I give Slugwave my egg, and that's what love is. After that stream on Saturday night, I did karaoke in VR chat. We do a monthly VR chat meetup, and I maybe have done like 5 or 6 or 7 karaoke songs at VR chat with my voice fucked up, and that was very smart of me. Exclamation mark VR chat if you want me to get better.
Hello, everybody. My name is Blanc, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't actually watch. Is that his cadence? I don't actually know what Markiplier is. Hello, everybody. My name is Blanc, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Hey, yo, Hubert's dead. Hubert's fucking dead. Extremely close. We'll get there. For someone who does not want, that was literally Markiplier. God damn it. That was frighteningly. Crab. Mop, 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 mop. I am crab.
Oh, you're the fisher. And you're the other fisher? Have you ever seen a sparkles rising from the bottomless pit? Those spots is where the real riches is. Horse? Uma Musume! Uma Musume! Uma Musume! We gotta do it. Wait, Uma Musume! Uma Musume! Uma Musume the other way! Uma Musume the other way around! Uma Musume the other way around!
This is how to say Balatro in the interview. I was like, what do you mean you say it like that?
Oh,
wait,
it's
what?
Balatro.
How do you... Balatro?
People say, oh, it's Balatro, because like Latin or whatever. We're not speaking fucking Latin. We're speaking English. Shut up. It's a different language, different rules. It's like saying Balatro is like saying croissant. Can I get a croissant? Like you don't suddenly switch to a different language because the loan word of that word was, oh my God. The creator can eat my nuts. The creator doesn't determine how it's pronounced. That's not how language works.
Balatro? I mean, we kind of do the same thing with the GIF guy.
Yeah, fuck the GIF. It's not how it works. You don't get to control that. You don't get to control that. I invented a boat that ignores the direction that rivers flow. If you put it in the river, it's gonna flow in the direction that the river flows no matter what you say. You don't have control over that. Get over it. It's so red. This is the reddest stream ever. A button. Should we press it?
I don't.
Welcome back, everybody. I didn't pause. Time has been passing. Wait, does the asking if you can play? You can play. Oh, we're doing quizzes again? I didn't mean for that. This is the Pokemon quiz. Look at the pictures and try to guess each Pokemon's name. There'll be 10 questions. Persian. I hope you guys like naming Pokemon. All right, that one works. I gotta practice my pronunciations. La, 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 la. Seal. There's one way to pronounce that one. Fuck! I swear to God. Dugong, no! Idiot. Golbat! Oh my God. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, play along in chat. See if you know as well. Magnemite. Yeah, there we go. We know that one. They're typing so fucking fast right now. Pentacool. What the? That's what I said. Wheezing. Nart. You know this one. Dugong. Yeah, there we go. Drowsy. That's what I said. Bellsprout. Almost said wheezing. It was wheezing. Before. Lickitung. You get it fucking together. I'm so upset. There we go. There we go. All right, not bad. I'll accept it. Reki, hi. Hey, it's Pikachu. It is Pikachu. It is in fact Pikachu. 622. Okay, no more quizzes. No more fucking. Okay, we're gonna go. I don't know if we're ready for the daring days yet. Wolf! Thank you for the 12 months tier. Oh my God, thank you so much. A whole year. Wow. Okay, do we... So, Bulbasaur is all about picking the ingredients and getting mad. What is an Olivine? I want to go fishing. Where's fishing? Fishing was Cobalt, right? I don't know if we've been fishing in the Discovery days yet. I see you're at Cobalt Fishing Hole today. Cobalt Fishing Hole is the place to go to catch Pokemon that live only in the ocean. Gonna lurk when my friends gonna bite my throat out. Why? That doesn't sound like a very good friend, Wolf. Sounds like a toxic relationship. Looks like Pikachu wants to fish. Why don't you try to help Pikachu fish? I wonder if Pikachu really knows how to fish. New Witch Hat app is coming out. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Mark in the YouTube chat says, who's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries are mythical. Magikarp. I mean, reel it in. Reel it in. You released it. YouTube chat. My favorite is Arcanine because I used to play Pokemon. I still kind of do sometimes. I used to play Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon, and on my 63rd seed, which is not very many seeds, I had an Arcanine bring me all the way to the Elite Four, and it was amazing, and I will never forget that. So I've also always been partial to fire types. A lot of good reasons to like Arcanine for me. Reel it in. Pull it. Why did you release it? Who is moaning in your? I think that's. Who is that? I don't actually know. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, that's Slowpoke. That's Slowpoke. Who's that Pokemon? Oh. Get me a plushie. I would love an Arcanine plushie. Boyfriend ASMR. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Doesn't have much strength. Oh, he's saying he's weak. Oh, so you say reel it in and then pull. I thought they were synonyms. I'm sorry, I don't know about fishing. There's nothing on the line. Are we quitting? You know what they say about quitters, Pikachu. Reel it in. Oh, there we go. You heard it cut the end and went, fuck. Maybe they tried to sneak it in there. A 31-inch Krabby. That's what. Oh, he's saying poke. He's saying the second half of Slowpoke. Reel it in. Reel it in. Reel it in. Pull harder. Harder, Pikachu. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's definitely poke, but pa and fa sound very similar. Started getting late. That was so fast. Logan Paul! It's the new green needle. Yanny. Dudes go, fuck no, if you're in the saddest 15 seconds of your life. God damn it. Hey man, though, 31 inches. We were pulling in 31 inches. You tap them the same way. Home at last. This game's so frustrating because, like, he's such a little shit all day, and then you go home and it's the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life. Oyasumi. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not doing any more quiz. I'm so done with quizzes. Come on, let's do this. Eats your sweet potato. Literally bear cubs him. Yeah. Yeah, you guys should play this like for training. Where are we going next? Spring leaves. Oh, this is just, I don't even know what the objective is in these oddish places. Inspiration for training, you know. They say the legendary Oddish can be seen there in Springleaf Field. It's a mysterious place. The evolutions of Oddish there run away as soon as you get close to them. What the fuck? Why did Diglett sound like that?
Pikachu.
Well, it looks like there are Diglett here. Take it that Pikachu doesn't stumble over one. Well, have fun on your walk. I've got half a mind to switch to Pokemon Snap right now. Oh, Louis, is that what he said? Louis Vuitton? Alright.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Pika.
Why are you doing that all the time? Do we need to take rest days or something? Pikachu, wake up.
Pika.
You're Oddish? Oh no, I need an Oddish. I need a real Oddish. I want to evolve these Oddish. No, come back here. Where are you going? What the fuck? What's the... Is this just like a sandbox? Apple. I bet it's sour. Maybe a Thundershock will help. Pikachu. Thundershock. Wondering what to do. Thundershock. That ripens it?
Pikachu. Pika.
What is this? What is this pink thing? Is that a pink apple? Peach! You know, I've never seen a peach tree in my life. I never thought about that till just now. Thundershock. Notice Oddish? We're done with Oddish. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, I don't. I've never seen a peach tree in my life. I know they grow in the south. Are they like very restricted in their environments? Thundershock. Thunder. I can't decide which variant of Thunder I want. Little baby got to be so maternal. Now you know how I feel, Orion, when you're streaming and you go, I'm sick. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. Exactly. They don't come from trees.
Oh wow.
They come from a can.
Yo.
Thunderbolt.
Pika.
Yes. Thunderbolt. What do you... Where did you pull that from? Thank you. Some of the Pecha Berries. Probably. But this game predates Pecha Berries. This was before berries, period. This is before Gen 2. I just realized that. Thunderbolt. Isn't early Pokemon so charming? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Even came for Christmas. I'm so jealous. I never owned this as a kid. I bought it as an adult. I was like, I always wanted that, but I never got it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it.
Pika, Pikachu.
Oh yeah, who's it? What the fuck? Oh. 15 seconds. Pikachu lost, yeah! See, in a modern Pokemon game, if Pikachu lost the game, Pikachu would be like, good game. That was fun. But in this game, he's sad. He's a real person.
Pika.
Looking at the raspberry. Eat it. Hey You Pikachu is a game about eating food off of the ground.
Pika.
Is what I've learned. I want the peach off the tree. What the fuck? Thunderbolt.
Pika.
Thunderbolt. No! Thunderbolt the peach! Pikachu. I want to watch a speed run of this game. Yeah, it's more so about yelling at the dog to eat stuff off the ground. Again, I've said this so many times tonight, but my favorite thing about this game is that everyone complains about the microphone not listening to you. But what it is, like, the microphone clearly works. It's just that Pikachu is programmed to not listen to you all the time, which is great. It's like a real living creature. And I love that about this game.
Pika. Pikachu.
Fucking Thunderbolt. We didn't get to do anything, Pikachu. This is the stage that confuses me the most. I don't understand the point. Its oddities are there, and Pikachu runs for them sometimes. That's the entire stage. Pikachu the mascot was written as a little scamp. He was a bastard from day one. I know, and I love him for that. Also, like the Pokemon Adventures manga with the Jigglypuff in it, or no, the Clefairy. The little mischievous Clefairy is so good. God, I love that Clefairy. Dude, we're about to go home. What are you doing?
Pikachu.
Peach.
Pika.
I'm generally fine. Yeah, exactly. I missed that. That was like our introduction. It was like, hey, here's Pokemon. They're little shits who do what they want. All right, you know what? No, you need your rest. Go back to bed. I don't even care. Go back to bed. Well, it's time to go home. Oh, we got a sunflower. That's something. Home at last. Time to go to bed. Unless it's Pokemon, you can't control animals, but you can make them fight. Wait. Yeah, well, they'll fight for you if they love you enough. Yeah, I'm really realizing that the things that I enjoy about Pokemon the most are not even... I like the RPGs. They're good. You know what? Okay, we're gonna switch things up actually. I'm feeling like some Pokemon Snap. Let's play Pokemon Snap for the last hour or so of wait, no. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I got my copy of Pokemon Snap, but it's not in this room. So I gotta go get it. We'll do a quick ad break for like 90 seconds, and then I'll be right back. That's all I can hear. The villagers. Oh man. It just sounds like you guys stimming in my ear over and over again. Stop. I got to leave the village. I can't take this. Oh my god. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with it. We have an ad break in a minute. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Incoming Minecrafted.
Love you.
Even though I'm stupid?
Yeah.
I'm craving an EpiPen. Bro, pass the EpiPen. Yeah, see, I need 2 more for this one. This is the one I put in. I'm not stupid.
No.
Oh.
Someone clip that.
What did I just load? Oh, the lyrics. I think you should get the Jokers. I'm afraid of the Joker, Soda. That guy gives me nightmares. So speak for yourself. The guess that is it Pitbull? That sounds like Pitbull. Dale inside. Where are you guys? I missed you guys. There you are. Hi. You guys are so determined to look up their ass. What do you get? Hold on. on your own for this. What? All right, you guys gotta figure out where to land. Oh my god. Oh. I fix it.
I can't do it.
You did it. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Get in. Get in.
Let's leave.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon Snap. I love Snap. I like. This is the thing I miss about Pokemon. Is like just being able to witness them in their environments. You know. I think the reason they don't do it is because think about how sad it would be if you were like going through Scarlet and Violet and you saw Pokemon with like real personalities roaming the planet and you had to, yo, Pascal, hello, office party raid, welcome in, y'all. It's so good to see you guys. How was your stream? Welcome to what were you guys up to? If you guys don't follow Pascal, make sure you're doing that. I'm gonna give you a big old shout out. What were you guys up to tonight? If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Blanc. It's good to meet you guys. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I do a lot of retro games and indie games around here. Tonight, I'm actually kicking off a new weekly thing I'm trying to do where we play Pokemon. Essentially Pokemon or like some kind of monster game every Monday. Monster Monday, Pokemon Collectible Monster Monday. Eventually I'd like to do something where I catch every single Pokemon on stream at some point, but that'll happen slowly over time. Kingdom Hearts 3. Did you complete it entirely? Are you done for good? Let me hold on, let me re-grab my something looks off about this. I like this thing. Hold on. Okay, did you much better. Okay. We did Kingdom Hearts 3 in the Remind DLC. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3. How do you like it compared to Kingdom Hearts 2? And how would you sell someone who didn't like Kingdom Hearts 2 on it? Cause I want to try it. I own it. Well, Erigal, hi. Hello there, Plunk. I'm Oak, the Pokemon professor. The reason I invited you here is this Pokemon report. If you take pictures of Pokemon for the Pokemon report, your Pokemon Island, Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. No, thank you. I know how to take pictures. I love these sprites. Of Todd and Oak just dancing. These are such good sprites. Pokemon Snap needs more love. They're so afraid of Pokemon having personality. Oh my god. Definitely much more cinematic and story elements are more appealing to you. Gotcha. I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. Yes. I feel my friends been playing it recently. I gotta watch more of them do it. But anyway, yeah, it's good to see you guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm a linguist also, which means I study language for a living. And if you have any questions about language, I can teach you about language. Oh. You ever grow up and realize this game is just like it's like Time Crisis, but instead of the bullets, you shoot film. But it's just a rail shooter. Oh my god, the inverted controls are fucking with me. I gotta think about holding the back of Todd's head, and I gotta pull it down to make him look up, you know? Oh wait, there's a Lapras over here, right? Did I miss the Lapras? There it is. Did you guys ever play a new Pokemon Snap? Is the new one any good? Can memories of that surfboard and playing this level? Yeah, I don't have apples yet, but when I get apples, I remember this Meowth in particular being in all the commercials. It's all right. I remember I do have it. I played it for like an hour and it just felt wrong. Something just felt off about it. Like the way it controlled felt weird. But I'm also just an old man. So with these Laprases, they appear in different parts of the level. And if you take pictures of them at each point that they appear, they will appear at the next place they appear larger, and you can get better photos of them. But if you ignore it, then you miss out on them. You don't get the better opportunities. I think there's one in here. Yes. Well, that one's a little bit further away, so I don't know. Ooh, those are good. Those are some good Butterfree shots, I think. It's been a while. There's a Kangas. Ooh. I love this. Guys, what's that? What's that? That ball? Ooh, here we go. Yeah, that's a good Lapras. Kangas on from behind. Turn around! All right, this game is so rough when you have no items. Look at Chansey. Yeah, so there are a few things in... Okay, that's Gust using Pidgey. There are a few things in this game where, like, you have to unlock items to get them to, like, actually register as Pokemon. Turn around, bright eyes. And yeah, there's that Chansey won't actually register as a Chansey until you can, like, throw balls at it. It's pretty cool. All right, what do we get? All right, our Pidgeys. I think we want to use... Aren't these all Dittos? That would be news to me. I don't think so, Poik, unless you know something that I don't. Which Kangaskhan do we want? None of these are great. That one has the baby sticking out, though. We'll pick that one. Labras's, that's... This one's a little bit more centered, I think. Oh, I like that Eevee. It's not gonna be... Man, I can't use the album mark yet. So, like, this is too off center to be high value for points, and it's good, but we can't save it without the album mark, which we haven't unlocked yet. So we'll submit this one for points, I guess. I like this one the most. Doesn't have any legs on the floor. Me too. Yeah, just in the air. I got Meowth. That's the best Meowth. Any Pokemon we haven't... Oh yeah, Pikachu. Just standing there, all chud-like. How many Dodos we got? That's probably our best one, the side view. I don't love it. We'll take it though. Professor Oak's opinion on photos don't always overlap with mine. Doesn't have the greatest photographic eye. Can I come over and look at you all chud-like? Yes. Yes, you can.
Yes.
That's for Rion only, though. What's new this time? Let me see. This is Doduo! How's the size? It's so-so. How's the pose? It's so-so. How's the technique? Wonderful! I love that. Wonderful! Let me see. This is Pikachu! How's the size? 110 points. It's so-so. Pose. 1,000 points? Professor Oak, a big fan of chud-like stances. How's the technique? Pokemon is right in the middle of the frame.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just center that shit. Easy. Meowth.
Wonderful.
Pretty good. Butterfree. Pretty. How is that 1,000 point? Eevee? Okay.
Wonderful.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Kangaskhan, yeah. You get like negative points if they're not facing the camera, but you can't have the Kangaskhan turn around yet. Did you? The size was too small to even get the... Yo, Camma! Ice Cream Social Podcast coming soon. Peachy, are you pink now? Peachy, why are you pink? Gamma, hello! Can I get a big shout out for... There's never enough. Too much Gamma. There's never enough Gamma. Change your name to Never Enough Gamma. It's good to see you, Gamma. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you podcasting? Are you launching your podcast? Then we should not Gamma. You're pink cheated. Oh, it's today only. Okay, gotcha. It almost had me worried. No, if you guys don't follow Gamma, Gamma is one of the funniest people on this entire goddamn website. My name is Blanc. It's the second channel. Does that exist? Wait, hold on. I need to get the first badge of Never Enough Gamma. There's never enough. I will take it if you don't. That'll be my all. That'll be my all. Gamma, thank you for the sub! What the hell? Thank you. We did more Super Mario. Oh, Omega was there. Can I get it up for Gamma or Omega too? I was getting them confused. It's the same name. The fun. Okay, if you guys have never seen a Gamma Omega stream, we always get those names confused. And you might be like, how could you get those confused? They're so different. But no, you gotta go to their streams because they call each other by each other's names. It's like if I was collabing with Matt and I was like, hey, Blanc, and Matt. It's so cute. I love watching them stream together. Return to the lab. Yeah, so we were playing Hey You Pikachu, and Pikachu's in timeout. We're playing Pokemon Snap now. Whoa! What a good sound effect.
Yeah.
What? Was wondering. Yeah, we were playing it, and then the gameplay loop kind of is like point at an object. Tell Pikachu to look at it. Pikachu may or may not listen. Repeat. Hello. What's up, Chud? Oh, right. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Pikachu on the electrode. That's a good one. That's A to do it. Have you guys played Snap before? Snap is so good. It's just all it is you get to see Pokemon in their natural habitat. But that's what happens when an electrode self-destructs. That's what happens. So much game as a kid. Me too. It's so short, but I have played it so much. Okay, so the Kakunas, I believe, lower if you get yeah, there we go. If you get a picture of them, they'll lower a little bit more. Oh, and the Electabuzz is freaking dead. They have so much personality in this game, and I love it. If you like Pokemon, but you've never played this, stick around. This was the one I can 100% again and again in an afternoon. Yeah, but you don't get sick of it. It's like a Star Fox game. It's literally a rail shooter. Infinite replayability. It's my favorite run rail shooter. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's literally a rail shooter. It's literally Time Crisis, but with a camera instead of a gun. Oh, this is a fun one. The lore implications of this, I believe. Yeah. So we'll you guys, if you don't know what this is, we'll find out later. Big in the Young Gamma household. It's such a good game. Resident Evil Wii game. I never played that one. The Umbrella Chronicles. That's what it was, right? I never had that one. Oh, so with the Digletts, it like knows when you shoot it, when you get to take a picture of it, and it gets shy and it runs away. I've never played it myself. I mean, like if you with a rail shooter, like watching someone play it is almost the same as playing it. There we go. So you take a picture of the Diglett and they evolve. And if you don't take a picture of it, they don't do anything. Oh. It's hard to get a good angle on these guys though, because they get all up in your face. Okay, these guys I can ignore. All I have is dead Electabuzz though. I feel a little bad about that. Not that bad. So these guys, look at this. You don't know who that is. Cannot identify. Freaking magnets. We just started a fresh file. Magnemite! They're camera shy. They won't let me do it. How do they work? Who invented magnets? Who invented magnets? Walk the plank. Okay. Okay, for you, I'd walk the plank. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. You're being boarded. Gladly. For 5, I'd walk anywhere. Cause listen, 5s is a fish, you guys. 5s can't walk anywhere. So, you know, you can't refuse to walk the plank when someone who can't even walk tells you to do it. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you walking planks? Let me give you, what were you up to? You were Potion Craft. How was Potion Craft? If you guys don't follow Five Eyes streams, oh my God, love their streams. They're so much fun. They are a fish. You might remember them from Super Battle Golf collab, where they were hilarious. If you guys are coming in from Five streams, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. That means I do whatever the hell I want. We're starting a new thing today. We're soft launching it every Monday. I'm doing like a Pokemon kind of thing, Pokemon or Pokemon adjacent. I don't know. We just did some Hey You Pikachu, and then Pikachu disobeyed me too many times, and I was like, you know what? I want to take pictures. But I am hoping to eventually catch every single Pokemon live on stream. That's kind of the aspiration here. Sold some chumps a potion at way too high a price. Let's go. I love capitalism when it's my friends doing it. I hate it when it's exploiting people, but I love it when my friends benefit from it. Pikachu shit the bed. It was, dude, that game, like, okay, I respect the game, to be clear. Everyone always complains about how the microphone is terrible and doesn't understand you. That's not what's going on. So I'm a linguist. New to the channel, I'm a linguist. I study language for a living. I know a thing or two about this technology. The microphone was definitely understanding me, but the game has Pikachu like have its own free will, and I respect that. I love the idea of a game that is an animal that operates like a dog. I don't know. I was really enamored by it, even though it was frustrating to play. I'm curious how far along in the Monster Parts update they are for Potion Craft. I gotta play Potion Craft. I've never played that before. Sounds like fun. But Fives, if you got a raid and run, you're obviously welcome to stick around if you want, but you know, no pressure to. Did I win? I took a picture of this Pikachu, so I think so. That's pretty cute. Pikachu heard and ignored. Exactly, which is like a, you know, if you want a dog, like, you know how dogs work. What a cute photo. If you guys haven't played Snap, Snap's an incredible game. I love, so you know, part of it is old man goes down memory lane. Like, I'll admit that. But I love old Pokemon because they had so much personality. And I get why they don't do this anymore. There's 1,000 Pokemon and you got to figure out personalities for all 1,000. I don't want that job. That sounds hard. I don't want to do that. But when there were 150, they could get a little quirky. They could be cute. Don't need a simulated pet to not listen to me too. But it's Pikachu. Okay, so those orbs we were seeing earlier, those were hunters. And I don't understand the lore. Like, maybe is the lore like ghost Pokemon cannot be? Oh, remember the Sylph Scope from Generation 1? That's what it is. That just dawned on me. Fatal Frame. In Generation 1, you could not see ghost type Pokemon unless you had a key item called the Sylph Scope. And I think it's what they were simulating in this. You could not see the Haunter unless it was through your camera lens or, you know, Fatal Frame reference. You be the judge. Any Pokemon that we missed. I won't get everyone here. I exist. You scared me. What the hell? What the hell? But it's good to have you guys. Yeah, we've just been chilling tonight. Oh yeah, they glad they ditched that because ghost types are my favorite. It's an interesting lore thing that they ditched. Because in Gen 1, they only had like 3. They had 1 evolutionary line of ghosts. It was the Ghastly line, and it was Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. So I guess they didn't really think about the longevity of that implication. It was a fun thing though, right? So we got Pikachu on a ball. You've heard of green and on a car? You're ready for yellow and on a ball. Electrode. Let me see. This is Electrode. How's the size? 700. Is that not a special? Oh, that's a very nice pose. It's a dead body. It's a dead body. Technique. Right in the middle of the frame.
Wonderful.
All right. I'll take it. Isn't this corpse of Electrode? Oh, maybe you see them rolling. Oh, we're gonna get points for this?
Wonderful.
That's a terrible picture. Thank you, Professor Oak. That's dead Electabuzz. How's the size? 410 points. How's the pose? Oh dear, it fainted. 800 points. Oh dear, it's down. Right in the middle of the frame.
Wonderful.
Let's go. Zubat. Zubat is hard to get good points for because it's so persnickety. How's the pose? 1,000 points. Let's go. Right in the middle of the frame.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh, this one's off center. Give me credit. That's not the middle. Does Oak know what the middle is?
Wonderful.
I'll take it. Think that's daylight from far away. That's too far away. It's hard because if you want to get the Doug Trio shot, you got to start early. Middle enough, I guess so.
You were close.
More of the Pokemon were in the shot. Well, it's okay. Feedback received. We need more photography games, honestly. This is fun. Have you guys ever played Shashingo? That was a photography game that was also like a Japanese learning game. That was pretty fun. Apple-shaped Pokemon. Oh, it's not apple. Apple-shaped Pokemon food. Flock. I've never heard of Flock Around. Is that a Steam game? I'm gonna, before I forget, I'm just gonna do this live. I'm going to search for Flock Around. Oh, it's $5. Wait, this looks adorable. What the hell? This is Pokemon Snap for animals? Oh. Yeah, add that to my wish list. Yes. I've never heard of this before. This looks amazing. Is that to play with you anytime? Like, oh, I'll let you know. Yeah, let me. Yeah, I'll yes. That sounds like so much fun. It's so easy to use. When you're not focusing on your camera, press A to throw it. The distance will happily come closer when you use this item. Let's go. No, thank you. I know how apples work. But do you see what Oak said? They didn't say, here are apples. They said, here are apple-shaped Pokemon food. Oh, we have to go back to the tunnel. Back to the channel. In the channel. All right, let's use some apple. Okay, I think this works the same way with or without apples. I think the Electros we can kill early with it. No, that's Pester Balls. That's right. Okay, so Electro, oh no, we can save the Electabuzz by hitting it with apples. So this will self-destruct and the Electabuzz will be too far away to die. We just saved someone's life. Okay, Kakuna should come closer. Yes, there we go. Nice. That's a good shot. Now you're alive. Eat it. Okay, well, hopefully that's better than being dead. I hope it counts for a good shot. Oh, shit. Did I get that shot? Oh. Okay, so, what else is in that egg? It's a big old egg. I think this might have been the first in-game Pokemon egg, if I remember right. All right, we put apples in the water. Someone's gonna want to bob for those apples eventually. Yes! Magikarp comes out. I love this game. Hitting the Electabuzz near the end of the level, I remember that does something. Oh! I'll show you, Omega. I know what you're thinking of. We gotta get a better Diglett thing. Fish! Oh yeah, that's a little something for the Fives fans and chats. Check it out, guys. Fish. I heard you guys like fish. It's a much better Diglett picture. Let me get the Doug Trio. OMG, fish. Press 1 in chat if you like fish. That's gotta be a better Doug Trio. Allergic to fish, I was trying afraid of them. I don't like eating fish. I like going to the aquarium though. Okay, so it turns out Magnemite really enjoy apples. And they don't get camera shy. If you... Now, we only have time to either do this, but otherwise you normally can use the apples to get them to become 3. Magnets love apples. Yeah, you're saying that because I'm here and I respect that. No, I'm not. Fives, I literally have been planning an aquarium trip with my friends. I have the TikTok messages to prove it. Where I sent a TikTok message to someone being like, guys, it's the aquarium we're going to. I love the aquarium. It really afrays me on aquariums. I'm really scared of tanks exploding, fishing out of their enclosures. I hear you on that, Quinn. But eating fish? Oh no, I genuinely, is Slugwave here? Is my wife here? I don't like seafood, and it's a. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud to say that. It's a weakness of mine. My chat knows this about me. Chat, back me up. I hate seafood. I need to grow up. Huh? Oh, Slug, be honest. Do I or do I not enjoy eating seafood? More seafood for you. You need to grow up about it. I do need to grow up about it. I don't like not liking food. You hate seafood. Okay, there we go. That's my wife, Fives. That's my wife. Oh, by the way, you should all follow on Twitch. She's a better streamer than me. Here was, I think you were just being considerate. No, I wasn't being considerate. I would never be considerate of you, Fives. Don't flatter yourself. I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry. I would be considerate, but I'm not being considerate. I like this picture. Tilapia and salmon. Rian, next time we hang out, I need you to order seafood for me, okay? I don't want the one that's too close. I think I want this one. And then Magnemite. Magnets. If you had to not what is your favorite seafood, but if you had to recommend a seafood for beginners, like a seafood with training wheels, what would you pick? Also, Bay, hi! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. It's good to see. Wowie. Wowie indeed. This is Kakuna. Bigger size. Worse? How is that a worse pose? That's the same goddamn pose. Did you go on Pikachu? No, I just decided to different Pikachu. There are many ways to enjoy Pikachu. We've only got one pose. Yeah, like how did that one get lowered for lower pose points? Bigger size. Why do we get less points for it not being dead? Darkspine! Hi, Darkspine. Can I, mods, if the cooldown allows, can we get a big shout out for Darkspine, please? We love Darkspine in this house. Hi, Dark. Did you get the Kakuna hitting the... Yeah, I guess not. Hitting the Germa.
Well done.
Well done. Let's go. Magikarp, is that centered? If the Haunter was centered, this should be centered. It's all about way. It's all about when you get the clicks, baby. True. Okay, that is centered.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh, we're doing well, Dark. This is Diglett. It's extended Diglett. It's... How could it get bigger than that? Next time we hang out, let's get coconut shrimp. I'm down. I'm so down. Yes. Write that down. Write that down. Technique? Okay. I don't know how I would get a bigger Diglett. What the cat do? That's my cat, Penny. That's a real cat. Her name is Penny. So if you guys don't know me, my whole model is based off of my IRL self. There's no creativity here. Mike, where's a good picture of my cat? Here's my cat. Oh, that's a large picture of my cat. But she's real and she's sleepy. And I love her very much. She sits in my head. And okay, in real life, she does not sit on my head, but in real life, she does hang out around me 24/7. Like actually, I call her my MMO pet because she just follows me around everywhere and sits on me. And I love her very much. And she, hey, hi to Penny. Hi, Penny. She's upstairs and I'm downstairs. Brooke sits in my head sometimes. Aww! So Penny doesn't sit in my head, but she is a shoulder cat. She will sit on my shoulders. So the lore accurate, or the IRL accurate cat, Penny, is this. Like, this is real. This actually happens. Low Poly Sunrise, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. This is a Penny that can happen in real life. And she might sit on my head, but those nails are sharp. She sharpens nails fast. That's your... Okay, wait, Penny wiggle for more effect on the head. There's your Penny wiggle. Picture. It's bigger. It's posier. It's techniqueier. And we get a little bonus.
Well done.
Well done. Magnet. We got magnets. Wow.
Wonderful.
I don't even see the other Magnemites. Wait, we get Magnemite credit when the other Magnemites are in like silver form?
Wait.
But we don't get signal Magnemite credit in this? Whatever, whatever.
Back.
I accept the extra points. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm gonna split in the path. According to my research, that split should link to a new course. I've also made a link from my lab. You should go right away. We just like didn't, we've never been to Volcano before. I just discovered Volcano for the first time.
Yes.
Okay. I accept. I accept. In Volcano for first time ever. Horses, horses, horses. Horses in real life. Horses in real life. Get this Vulpix over here. Over here. Yeah, I don't think by the time, like when this game came out, Generation 2 had not come out yet. So like having eggs, Pokemon hatch from eggs and stuff, I think was a brand new concept. We're gonna see a big egg in just a sec. Vulpix, I love Vulpix. Vulpix was the blue version exclusive though, and I had red version. I had Growlithe. My first N64 game. It was mine too! I played a lot at my friends' houses, but for Christmas, I got an N64 and a copy of Pokemon Snap. My first ever N64 game. Oh my god, Charmander. They're so full of personality! Pokemon is so cool when they are cool. Alright, check this out. We got 2 Charmanders, right? You throw food, they're like pack animals. So the egg stops us, right? And they call over all their friends. Char! There should be more of them. Oops. Oops. You can get like a shitload of Charmanders if you just keep throwing apples. I love Pokemon Snapsack. I've played this game so much. You have no idea. Look at all these Charmanders. Me when there's apple. Me when there's apple. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they want more food. Max points. They want more apple, apple, apple. Me when the bear cubs ask for apple. Me when I receive apple. Apple. You've angered Lord. I'm getting out of here. Egg and lava. And it's a Moltres egg. Oh, oh, look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this. You make them kill each other. You throw an apple and they just get pissed. Oh, we have 11 shots left. That's bad. What do we want to focus on? You know what? We're gonna ignore this half and put our attention on this. Actually, I can do both, I think. Almost like I need pester balls for this. Pestle balls? Okay. Give me Charmeleon. I got one shot of this. Yes! Watch this. Yeah! It's so hard to get a good shot of that though. Kobe! If you pester enough with those balls, so I didn't name those the best. Hopefully we unlock. Yeah, I can play for a little bit longer. I know it's 9, but I'm having fun right now. They evolved! If you throw me in the lava, I too evolve. It's him! From the game! From the cover of the game! I miss when the games didn't have legendaries on them, but just like the starters. Charizard or Blastoise? Alright, what's my best horse picture? I think it's this. I think this will count for centered, right? I think this will count. Not as centered as I'd like, but I'll take it. For Magmar, we want fighting. So fighting Magmar, I remember this as a kid. I always had these pictures look like dog shit, because they kind of do. but you get so many bonus points for fighting Magmar. This was almost always like my top scoring photo. This picture is fucking sick. I don't think I'll get good points for it, but I'm gonna send it in anyway. I think it's cool. I think it's gonna want this one is the best. Wonderful. You were close. Like, oh, exactly. Yeah, sometimes I just submit the ones that I like. I don't need points that badly. I'll live. I will live. Oh, this one's also pretty good though. Okay. I have one Charmeleon. It's gonna get like ass points, but whatever. This one, this one, this one. That one's good. This one's my favorite. This will be worth the most points. So we'll submit that one. I'll give into Oak's tastes sometimes.
Yes.
Or what will we get? How we do? How we do? How we do? This is Rapidash. How's the size? 700. How's the pose? 750. How's the technique? Is it even possible to get perfect points on every Pokemon? Like if Rapidash is doomed to be boring with its poses all the time, will it simply suck all the time on technique points? Where's the, I don't see them, but
Wonderful.
wonderful. Vulpix, is this centered? 69, 750. It's right in the middle of the frame. And the other Vulpix is. Volcano is so good for like bonus points because they have so many little hordes of Pokemon. This is Charmander. How's the size? 540. How's the pose? Yeah, I thought it was 1,069. Technique, right in the middle of the frame. Other Charmander, 850 for all those extra Charmander. Moltres. This is Moltres. How's the size? Good. How's the pose? How is this pose not very good? Oh, he needs to grow up. Oh, you need to grow
You were
up.
close.
I love that picture. Yo, Luthor, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Luthor, how was your stream? How was Bayonetta? Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't follow Luthor, Luthor is a fellow teammate on Epilogue Gaming. If you guys don't know me, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I do a lot of retro games. I do a lot of indie games. I also am a linguist. We talk a lot about language around here. I love language. If you have any language questions, please distract me from anything else I'm doing. I'd much rather talk about language. License plate frame. I'd rather be talking about language. Tonight we're doing Pokemon Snap. We just finished up some Hey You Pikachu. I needed a palate cleanser. I love Hey You Pikachu, but sometimes, you know how you love your dog, but it doesn't always listen, and you're just like, I need a break. That's kind of what I hit. No, we've had a really good time tonight. Bayonetta has been awesome. I'm excited to finally experience this classic gem. I'm glad you're liking it. Hell yeah. I haven't actually played Bayonetta before, but I've always wanted to. It looks really cool. I'm glad you guys had fun. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I just wrote license plate at the same time you said that. That was scary. Are you talking about license plates right now? Isn't this Fighting Magmar? Fighting Magmar is a value of 800 points. Size, low, pose, 1200. How is it not in the middle of the frame? Like I framed both of them together in the... How did that count? Okay. Essay for school right now? You're writing an essay about license plates?
Wonderful.
Yeah, I am. Okay. That's an insane coincidence, Rion. Writing about sovereign citizens. Oh, that makes more sense. Writing about license plates? Never played Snap, but always evaded me. It looks super cute. I love Snap. I love Snap because it's like one of the only glimpses into like the natural 3D Pokemon world, you know?
You were close.
How is the size not good? If more of the Pokemon were in the shot, its entire bottom half is in lava. What do you want me to do?
Wait.
Go fuck yourself, Oak. College sucks. License plate due at midnight.
Well,
License plate due at midnight. Go to course. Come on, go to the next place. River. All right, we'll do the river, and then we'll wrap up stream. One river course. Oh, that sucks. I got a synth due tomorrow. That's you. Nart Loki has a bachelor's degree. Nart Loki has a bachelor's degree. I don't know if you know this. Loki. Genuinely, Nart has a bachelor's degree. I love Poliwag. Oh my god, I love Poliwag. Look at him. Oh, well, you could have seen him run. Okay, we're gonna lure the Bulbasaur. Bet you didn't know there was a Bulbasaur in there. Oh, hi! Down, 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 down. Wait, how does that go? Down, down, down by the river. Something like that. That's like that's a Baldur's Gate song. How does that go? Check this out. Does anyone know how Slowpoke evolves? Does anyone know how Slowpoke evolves? Asshole, yeah. No? Okay. You see that sign? You see that sign? That's a shelter, right? Slowpoke puts the tail in there. Shelter bites the tail, becomes that dude. And now it's a Slowbro. That's the canonical evolution path. The more you know. Whoa, foreshadowing. Yeah. Lives like that? Yeah, that's Shelter. They call it a symbiotic relationship. And then a Slowking is when it bites the head instead. That's why it becomes so smart. That's why it becomes so smart. Smart. And it's just fucking in my ear. Fuck. Fuck. Smart. Yeah, the idea is like the Shelter has, which is weird. So Shelter allegedly has like venom that it can put in Slowking's head, but like it's not poison type. So what the fuck? There is a ooh. Why do they do that? Is that, has Shelter or Cloyster ever done that in any other game? Where they just like float in the sky? Shelter gets mad greedy. Yeah. I love Mega Slowbro. So if I can hit this Pikachu. Come on. Yeah, there we go. This one's in, okay. That one's like speed Pikachu. The special version of Pikachu. Teacup ride RP? I'm sorry. Whee! You gotta do a lot of spinning in this game. That's fuck boy? Yeah. That's the fastest fuck Pikachu. Alright, we might do one more run of river because I think we're about to unlock something. Talk about the cloisters. Oh. I'm talking about myself. I love this picture of Bulbasaur and I'm gonna submit it. Does the glitter thing mean anything? Oh, you mean the Pikachu? Like when the Pikachu was all sparkly? I'm gonna try this one. I don't like it, but I think it'll get big points. I like this one. So that's okay. Okay. Thanks for allowing me to talk about myself. It's gonna hate. Maybe I don't know. It's gonna hate if it's not facing the camera. It's gonna hate it. Let's try that. Not a lot of good pictures. Metapod. No, that's not centered. This one is centered. Gotta go with that one. Psyduck. This one, I guess. I'll take better pictures. That's a good, well, the only Cloyster, I think. And then for Shelter, I think, it's not centered at all. It's gonna hate that, this one. So this is a pretty good one. I'm gonna album mark this one. It's just a hard picture to get. As a linguist, I deal with the bad guys in the Gameverse pilot were called syntax. I haven't seen the Gameverse pilot, so I probably should speak on it more after I've seen it. I don't. Why were they called syntax? I don't have context for that.
Yes.
So okay. So if you guys don't know syntax, syntax is the study of the grouping of words in sentences. So it's like why you can say something like, "Yo, Sen! Welcome in, Raiders. We're at Sen on Tennessee. Sen, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? If you guys don't know Sen, oh, you're doing battle golf? Did you win? You can lie. If you didn't win, you can lie. You can say that you won and I'll believe you. But hello everybody, welcome in. If you guys are following Sen, first of all, before I say anything, make sure you're doing that. Click the heart up top. Sen's an amazing streamer. So much fun to hang out with. If you guys are coming in from the raid, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I do a lot of retro games and a lot of indie games, and I'm also a linguist, which means I talk a lot about language. If you have any language questions, we're just talking about syntax. So if you want to learn about syntax, you're in the right place. It was good. Jax and I are celebrating our 3rd anniversary. Well, congratulations, you two. That's so cute. Wait, did you play Battle Golf against each other? And who won? Was it a 1v1 type thing? Also a thing in programming. That's true, yes. But I'm talking about linguistic syntax. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand. Of course, you're welcome to hang around. But it's so good to see you guys. Hope it's a great name. We want to think I won the first, Jax won the other two. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you guys wasn't quite one-sided. That's good. At least you guys are evenly matched. But yeah, no, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Funny you mentioned being a linguist. We actually discovered one of Sen's TTS voices can read any language you throw at it. That's cool. Wait, what was I want to learn more about that, actually. That's really cool. Our first time playing it too. Isn't it fun? I love Super Battle Golf. It's one of my favorite. I'm not a huge, I kind of got sick of friend slap really fast. Like things like Repo and not my cup of tea. So my Super Battle Golf is what I fall back on. It's so silly. It's so much fun. It's fun as long as you don't take it too seriously. If you take it too seriously, you can get very angry very fast. Oh, I see, Poik. Programming syntax. Got you. I understand now. Yeah, so we're talking about syntax. So I study my favorite thing to study in linguistics is syntax, which is the grouping of words. It's why you can say welcome in Raiders. Actually, no, my name is Blanc. Okay, Blanc is my name. That also works, but you can't say name my is Blanc. This is bad. And so syntax is the study of why that is. Syntax is what is it about English that makes us say it in the first two ways and not the last one? The line. Have you guys seen Gameverse? I still need to watch it, but my chat was talking about it. Is my name Blanc? So is my name Blanc? Questions are very interesting. Is my name Blanc? That's okay, because it's a question. But it's the same word, right? Isn't that interesting? It's the same words, but the ordering makes it a question. That's also syntax. What's happening there that causes the question to be formed in that way? I know why, but we don't have enough time. That's for another stream. I'll have to bed here. Have fun with Pokemon Stop. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. It's good seeing you. Have a good night. You were close. Better if you were Pokemon in the shot. Okay. I love that Bulbasaur shot. It's so cute. How's the size? 540. How's the pose? That's a perfect pose. What do you mean 800? Right in the middle of the frame. Not bad. That's a good score. I like it. This needs to be perfect score. I love this slowpoke. How's the size? 1,000 points. Perfect. It's very nice. Pose? Oh my god, you guys. If this gets the centered bonus, this might be a perfect slowpoke. Technique. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Finally, Oak and I agree on what a good picture looks like. Let's go. Slowbro. That's from a little bit far away. How's the size? Not great. How's the pose? It's just standing there, but I'll take it. How's the technique? It's right in the center.
Wonderful.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Metapod in the middle.
You were
Oh,
close.
it's too small. It's so far away. What do you want me to do? Let me see. This is Psyduck. How's the size? Small. How's the pose? It's the only pose Psyduck does in the game. Technique. Right in the middle of the frame. Let's go. They're just standing there menacingly. That's a good cloister. That's a good cloister. I like how the pose is just... You can tell when they give you pose credit because it's the only pose it can possibly do in the entire game. That's a small shelter. That's too small. Yeah. Isn't there one of Psyduck standing?
Wow.
I don't remember. You might be remembering better than I am, Omega. Speed Pikachu. Special value. Size? It doesn't get any bigger than that. How's the pose? What do you want from me? Okay, well, I guess I want the points, but that's a bummer. I have no idea. Oh, but you must have an idea because you asked the question.
Wait.
Or you must have some kind of idea. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked the question.
Back.
Welcome back. Fish is at a good pace. To make your work easier, here is a present for you. It will come in handy if taking Pokemon pictures. Let's take pictures. Pester Ball! They should bring back Pester Balls. Let's go back to the river.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna do one more round of river. Pestering whatever Pokemon we can. Can't tell if my memories are real or not. Why, do you have a lot of false memories? Were you just gaslit by somebody into thinking your memories are false? It's time for later. For now, Pokemon. Okay. Is there a photo of Charmeleon on a stump? I don't think so. I think the only Charmeleon in the entire game is oh, check this out. Check this. Am I remembering right? Oh, I like knocking the Bulbasaur off. It's funny. I think I misremember. I thought these were Dittos, but there are different Bulbasaurs that turn into Dittos. Interesting that English is the hardest language to learn because of the sheer amount of inconsistencies. That's not true. That's not true at all. The difficulty of a language is entirely relative to the language that you speak. The cool thing about language is that like any baby can learn it. Any baby can learn it. Right? Like no, if you're a native English speaker, nobody taught you English. You were just around English and you just started talking one day. Isn't that sick as hell? And the thing is, any baby can do that about any language. So from that sense, all languages are equally simple. You do often hear this rhetoric on the internet that's like, wow, English is so weird because English does this thing. And it's like, you're so right for pointing out an interesting fact about English, but the thought process of English being unique is entirely because English is the one language you know. Learn a second language and you'll realize that that language also has quirks about it. And the reason for that is because language is not a designed system, right? Language is not something that any human being sat down and tried to make logical. That's simply not what it is or ever aims to be. It's not like math, right? Math, humans invented to solve problems. It's like math is a tool and language is like your stomach. Language is a thing that evolved in biology. And kind of continues to evolve like a biological creature, and isn't like subject. It's not optimized in any way, and that's not a problem with it. That's just how it is, right? Like you could envision in your mind the perfect river. This is the ideal river. If the river were perfect, it would be like this. But rivers are just formed by nature, and language is similar. Always fascinated by vlog streams. Well, thank you, Fives. I'm blushing. Wild Porygon, nature is healing. Yeah, where did those come from? Where did wild Porygon? Those are computer programs, right? Have a good sleep, Fives. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you being here. I think the big shout out is still going to be a cooldown, but I'm going to give you a little shout out. If you guys forgot to follow Fives earlier, this is your second chance. This is your chance to make that right. Shelter. Oh, this is my chance to get my shelter. This is my only centered shelter. This is all I got. Pictures of Metapod. All right. And this one's too funny. Staring head on. How can I not? This one's really cute. I love the happy Porygon. Here's a guy with a pester ball who's like, yay, I'm so happy. Synthetic Pokemon and it evolves via Iris. I like Porygon 2 a lot. Dude, I only just recently realized that Porygon Z, if you look at Porygon Z closely, it's the insane body parts as Porygon 2, but it's like reoriented and like flipped around and made all weird looking. It's really cool. It made me appreciate Porygon Z a lot more. Oh, it's about to jump in.
Wait.
Not in the middle of the frame. Well, it's still better.
Well done.
Well done. It's horned its whole neck. Yeah! I never realized that. It's so cool. Porygon Z is so much cooler than I realized. Also, if you're not from America, let me know if you say Porygon Z. I'm very interested in that. If anyone in chat says Porygon Z, I would love to know. Just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna judge you. I'd like to learn another language at some point. I feel like I'd struggle with motivation. Yeah, motivation is kind of you know, it's definitely a thing you need motivation for. There's not really a way around that. I will say the best, people often ask, like, Blanc, what's the best way to learn a language? And I would say, so that there's this notion in linguistics called the critical period. And the critical period is said to be when your brain is like a sponge and you just learn language by being around it. And it's theorized that the critical period closes at around puberty, roughly. But it's not super well understood. Linguistics is a very young science. There's a lot to learn still. And I don't know that that isn't true. That may be true. However, when you're before puberty is also when you are allowed to try to learn a language and fail. You know, you have no other choice. When you're 3 years old and you misspeak, people think it's cute. They're not making fun of you. They just think it's cute. Like you are in a social environment, you are in a social context that allows you to make cute little mistakes. And you're just immersed in language. You're allowed to make mistakes. It's like a perfect opportunity to learn something. So in my mind, I think it'd be really interesting if we could recreate those environments as adults. So obviously, you know, the stakes are higher as an adult, but like being able to just go into an environment and like speak a language, I think is like the best way to do it. Just immerse yourself and put yourself in a situation where you cannot fall back on your native language. If you're somewhere where you can speak English, like if you want to learn Japanese, right? You go to Japan and you go with people who don't understand English. And the only way to talk is to speak Japanese. And you don't let yourself have the crutch of English and you allow yourself to make mistakes and be laughed at. That is probably like, just recreate the environment that you had when you were a baby. That's all I'm saying. That said, the notion of the critical period is kind of the standard, and I'm not saying that it doesn't exist or isn't real, but like there's a lot to understand about it still. I'm like, so maybe the critical period isn't closed just yet. Maybe you can be a 40-year-old man and still learn a language. Who knows? This is Porygon. It's big. It's posed well. It's got a big technique. And let's return to the lab.
Welcome back.
Thank you. We found a split in the path. Another one. What's the course we unlocked? We unlocked Cave. Okay, so we are not doing this tonight. I gotta end stream. It is my bedtime. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Keep going. No. Let me head back over to maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I had so much fun. This is my first solo stream since like the beginning of April. It's been a lot of collabs. I was on a big hiatus. If you guys are new to the channel and you guys aren't yet following, thank you for following the example. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet followed and you guys enjoyed tonight, don't forget to drop a follow. I am live every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I'll be live again next on Wednesday. I'll be playing Resident Evil Requiem with my friend Runex. We're gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be a good time. So again, consider following if you're not already following the Twitch channel. Again, I'm usually live on those 3 days. If you like Pokemon, if you're here for Pokemon, I am planning on streaming Pokemon. This is a new thing that started tonight. Every Monday is going to be a different like Pokemon or Pokemon adjacent thing. We might kick off next week with the second half of Pokemon Snap. So if you like tonight, try to be here at the beginning of Monday's stream. and we'll wrap up Pokemon Snap before. It's a very short game, so we're not going to do it the entire stream. But we will make, I think we'll I want to finish this off. Let's do it on Monday. So again, yeah, so I'll be live again Wednesday with Resident Evil Requiem, and then like again on Thursday we're doing Star Fox 64. So Mondays are all Pokemon, and then I'm so stoked for the new Star Fox. So we're gonna play Star Fox every Thursday leading up to the release of Star Fox for the Switch 2. Super stoked for that. I don't know what the raid message. We're just, you know, for the raid message we'll just keep it simple. We'll do Blanc Penchamp. That's my cat Penny's real head. We'll just do Blanc raid. We'll keep it simple. I am gonna raid into my good friend Star Pirate. If you guys don't know Star Pirate, she was just part of a new show that just launched. She was a character designer on Gameaverse, and so let's go in there and help her celebrate that. That's huge. Starpy, yeah, Starpy's great. Starpy's amazing. Starpy's a lot of fun. Oh, and if you guys aren't yet in the Discord yet, before we raid out, make sure to join the Discord. We host movie nights every Sunday night. This Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific, I'll be hosting. I haven't seen it before, but we'll be watching what's it called? Project Hail Mary. That was like the Ryan Gosling movie. No, not Barbie. We're watching Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen it yet. I'm really stoked to see that. And then also we're just generally a cool place to hang out anyway. So be sure to join the Discord. That's also where you can find out what I'm doing when I'm not live, what's going on with me. You know, I exist beyond Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And that's kind of where I exist. Also the socials. If Blue Sky is up now, you can follow me on Blue Sky, and the other places are where you can watch my funny little clip edits that Jatazo makes for me. All right, I will see you guys on Wednesday for Resident Evil with Runex. You guys, please be nice to Starpy. Starpy's super, super cool. Don't embarrass me. And again, the raid message, Blanc raid. If you guys don't have the Pencham emote because you are not subscribed, no sweat. I got a version for you. Use the green heart because I'm green and on a car. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. I had so much fun. It's so good to be back.